Okay, I guess we'll get this party started. How we doing, everybody? Thanks for waiting. Unicorn coming in hot and heavy. Welcome, welcome. Unicorn again, thanks for the support last night. I appreciate those gifted subs. Super awesome of you to start us off with Stream Timber that way. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick celebrating Stream Timber for all the rest of the month of September. 24 more days here. We're going to be live every day, even if just for an hour on Sundays during this time. Let's get the game going here. Unicorn, how was the audio of that music starting out the stream? Do I need to turn it down a little bit, you think? How's it feel? All right. Meanwhile, we're going to get caught up on where we left off, try to see if there's anything we need to work on. There's some concrete upgrades to be done. Although I really like my little electrical fence pieces there. That's awesome. Especially putting in this little trim filler. I guess it's kind of like a fun little texture design. Oh, right. And we were thinking about digging out the rest of the ground so that we have something just completely flat for the zombies to fall on. So keep that in mind. Okay. Still doing good in here. Obviously, lots of things we could still upgrade. The hum of the battery. With these new headphones, I'm hearing a lot more things in games now. Yeah, it's not even powering anything right now, but actually, I think the hum was probably the what do you call it? Okay, that's sheets. The solar, which the battery is hooked up to. I don't remember that being there. Copy shape and rotation. There we go. Let's do an inspection walk around. Do it with the nail gun. Obviously, still more. Oh, right, still more to work on. We did build a gyrocopter pad. And the gyrocopter is on there. We'll have to consider if we want to make it longer or just leave it as is. Basic concrete here. Obviously, at some point we could go to steel. Force field technique with some modifications of our own. All right. We'll check our stash of wood, but we're most likely going to need to get some more wood put together. Shape and rotation, fill that in. Yeah. Any of the supplies for upgrading right now. Yeah. Looks like everything is in order for the most part. It's just fill in all the gaps. You see my character shuddering, walking over the force field. Yeah. All right, so we got an infested 2.7 kilometers. That's back in the oh, fire monkey Rob. That's the one I missed today. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I have a few more audio sounds hooked up. Most of them are for subscribers. Fire monkey Rob will get crazy pills soon. TM. Notepad files open. Fire monkey Rob gets exclamation point crazy pills. It's in my notes. How you doing today, man? All right, so we're checking, see what we got in here. So we ended up picking up some SMG auto turrets. Oh, were we doing the yeah, we were doing the stone in the vending machines, right? How's Jack of all trades playing? Going pretty good. We haven't played in a couple weeks because of what was going to be a break for Dragon Con and then me getting sick. Um Obviously you can still hear the rasp in my voice a little bit. But we're into phase 3 and should be able to get close maybe to phase 4 today. We'll have to see. We'll take a moment to count the numbers. All right. 6,000 dukes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And we've got plenty of stone in there for further sales. I put the Shamway secret recipe in there to sell. Which also sells more in here than it does directly to the trader. But Fire Monkey Rob, you're doing very well. Likewise. Glad to hear it, buddy. Let's pause my little previews. All the dashboards on all 3 streaming services have a little preview of the stream, and it's like that's 3 more videos running on my computer. So I've been told that's best to pause those. Okay, there we go. Correct. You have a great day now. Cement. Got cement, but concrete mix. I know we were saving for solar, but just wanting to jump ahead on some of that. So you're just playing 7 days, waiting for the 2.3 update for PS5. Yeah, yeah. 2.3 is in test right now, right? Oh wait, we're already doing jobs. Oh my goodness, wrecked. No books that we need. Restocks day 70. So we got day 70 Horde coming up. And I may just do minimal stuff to the base to prep for it, just so we can see how we do. Auger. Is there solar? So he's got a level 5, and I was saying before, level 4, 5, or 6 is only the ones I'll buy. We got one for a quest reward or something earlier. But 61,000 dukes, which I currently have 34 on me. So we gotta sell some more stone and do more jobs, obviously. Get out of my store. Hey, look at that. So Trader Rect is in 2 different chunks. So this side of his POI doesn't register that we're nearby, and it regenerates loot. But yeah, as soon as you get to the rest of it, this side doesn't, because it's within the detected chunk that my base of my living and where I'm at all the time is at. I love it. Look at that quaint little house in progress. We're gonna definitely get a good portion of the house built up more today. We'll put like the roof overhang a little bit, and the gyrocopter pad. We'll definitely add like 3 or 4 blocks on each side of kind of landing length. Preemptively put a light switch here. That's going to go to the turrets that we'll put in the corners. When we do that, This is kind of me recapping because I know some people have already seen this. But we're essentially going to be building a platform on the corner. There'll be 3 turrets on each corner, so one will face one way, one will face the corner, one will face the other direction, and then we'll do that on all 4 corners. I think the hardest work will be like this one kind of turned and aimed in so that it can get anything that's in the middle. That will only be used for the purposes of son of a bitch of when I'm not doing Horde Night, because during Horde Nights we do want the XP and the kills, and we don't want to give them to our our equipment. Now, technically, we could get a filter put on that. Oh, we did get the mushrooms, but I didn't make the smoothies yet, though, did I? Atomic smoothies. All right, let's just read those for XP. I mean, one would hope that I didn't take them out of my inventory if I made them. But seeing as how I've got those 23 mushrooms, it's probably a no that I didn't make them yet. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wonder if I've got enough water. I believe we were having higher level screamers, so just watch out for that. The smoothies can be made on cell. There, atomic smoothie. Track. Yucca. How we been doing on yucca? Okay, we got some. Super corn. I think I've been replanting those. Oh god, we got plenty of yucca. Yeah. So it's 1 each. 5. And then bottle acid. Very interesting. Okay. We've obtained all ingredients. We can make 4. 4 should be enough for us to unlock the biome, do the things we need to do, get to the trader. Open trading routes. Locate Trader Joel. Okay. So we did get that. Okay. Joel is not where we found Wastelands, but that tells us where more Wastelands is. With the gyrocopter, we probably could just fly right into where he's at. What's our objectives now? We got 3 more Barrel Whites that we can do to unlock that. And then demo. We've only had 3 demolition zombies. We had our first ones on Horde Night, the last Horde Night, I believe. But 47 more of those, and that will be all the Slayer reward ones there. All right, so we've done 3 things. We collected the mushrooms. We made the smoothie. Now we need to harvest lead in the wasteland. We have to kill 1 more mutated in the wasteland, and then 13 more regular zombies. Loot any container. We need 15 more of those, and then 24 more minutes. That's cake. We got this. Okay. Chem station's going. What do we got going in here? Oh, down here. Gunpowder. Is that stacks? Yeah, 18, 520 minutes, and we got 521. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be a while, but that's gonna set us up for later for when we're making ammunition. Speaking of ammunition, We've been putting it in here. Yeah, we got reasonable amounts of high power. So we're probably going to want to start making armor piercing when we start crafting bullets. So making and buying and looting armor piercing, because I'll have that in my sniper rifle preset ready to go. And so when we have demo zombies during Horde Night, hell, I'm probably going to snipe most of the Horde Night now, with them being held at the electric fence, but we don't want to assume that's always going to be the case. Okay. Projects. All right, so cobble. Do have I mean, most of this is for upgrading to eventually get to concrete anyways. Oh, we did have more concrete mix. I'm loving this. I'm loving previous Greg actually planning somewhat ahead and leaving leaving appropriate and adequate supplies to work on things. Okay. Let's do this for now. Now, I was saying before that we probably didn't need the house to be more than wood on the rest of the house, but then I was reminded about the overspray of like cot vomit and the vulture vomit, the vultures that spew out too. So probably would be best if we go ahead and upgrade the rest of the house. Minimum cobble, concrete wouldn't hurt. So okay. For some reason that sounded like it hurt my character's leg. 1900 hours, day 67. I think we're doing good on time. I don't necessarily have room to farm stuff, but just take a peek. Uh-oh. Now, is it a dire wolf or regular wolf? That is the question. Okay. So, didn't we also make all the new farm plots for the rest of the space? Those eyes. Is he running in his sleep? I don't know. I kind of feel bad. Don't you guys feel bad? It looks just so peaceful and seriously, it sounds like he's just like smacking his tail happily, chasing down humans and mauling them in his sleep. A whimper. You're a freaky demon creature that was gonna like rip me to shreds if you got to me. Rifle book, Magnum Enforcer we already know, but there's a Enforcer outfit. We'll see if it's any better than what we got. Am I gonna be able to? If only we were near a box where we could empty stuff real quick. Oops. All right. I know, poor little fella. Let's do that. Makes it a little easier if you do gotta fight something and get up as close as you're wanting to. Granted, that makes it close enough to get you too, but don't need. All right, put that away. That. Crap. Leave that here. That's fine. Chances are we'll come back and see this stuff again, so we'll grab it if we need to. But all right. So yep, crops are ready. So we'll try to make more seeds out of that batch when we farm next, and make the harvest bigger. All right, how's all this looking? So we'll repair all this. Make sure it's good. I mean, minimal damage I probably shouldn't worry about, but yeah. I will say it's not my best design, but it's kind of becoming one of my favorites as far as like setup. Oh, right. Here, this is what else we were going to work on. We want to eliminate some of the hung up stuff that the zombies are doing. And I think part of it's because of this here. Like there's a stop, and I think we could jump to here, but I don't know if we can moment for the zombies. So we're gonna extend the ramp a little bit before it goes up. Yeah, possibly to here. We got empty our inventory too. Copy shape and rotation. So yeah, if we drop to here, maybe it'll work. I don't know. There's always one way to find out. Let me empty my inventory and we'll come back to work on it. I was gonna say, what do we got on us that we can drop off? A couple things. Go. Realize I kept the super corn in my inventory. Okay. Let's put that there, those there. Bullets. Couldn't remember how fast that's running now. All right. Armor parts, we got 51, 150, 161. So we could do a lot of armor crafting at this point. The suits. I got a level 5, so we'll sell this one to the trader later. Trader later. How's our repair kits? 5. Wow. Okay. I think this is still 1-to-1. Yep. And we're hungry. Some of that shepherd's pie. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. See if this makes any of a difference. I don't know. Creepy music time. Dun dun dun. I like that. I played this game enough to know some of the predictability things. I'm like, okay, those are going to convert into debris that I could just chop back up. Let's grab that. No, because that's a float in the middle one. This one. Shape rotation. Yeah, I mean, and then we'll see if they still like want to stop here and freak out like they think they could jump up. I don't know. But only way to find out, either test it with a wandering horde or just wait until horde night. Okay. So ramps 1, 2, and 3. Interesting that they smacked that one though. On top of that, when I'm shooting down at them, I'm damaging the blocks as well. So that doesn't help, but I could be causing the very weakness and issue that I'm concerned about, you know. At the pillars when it ramps up. Okay. We Now I feel like I'm hearing sounds that I didn't hear much before. These headphones have been really nice, but now it's making me extra paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. Yeah. Then half block. Oh, but that won't fall if I do it like that. That's to this one. Okay. Then, yeah, wedge tip. Wait a minute. Is that right? Oh, right. There's a hole there. Maybe that's why I had that one thing of dirt. Wedge tip, wedge tip, wedge. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just keeping it same on each side. So, because why not? Okay. That to that to this. And I think we were testing. Oh, there's damage over there. We were testing out. Okay, that's on. Trying to get so the pump pimps changed the positioning of the the wire that you hang upside down now. The electric fence. It used to be that you could hang it upside down, and therefore you would capture the 1 meter part of of the next spot. So we did a little dip there with those pieces. I'm actually going to do this. No, not that. Wedge tip. Oh, it doesn't work that way though. Wedge sickles. Well. All right. So I changed my mind. We're gonna we'll watch the behavior of the next Horde Knight. Wow, that was close to being destroyed. Why would that be? Well, I guess if cot vomit aim of trajectory is being aimed at me that way, I guess that makes sense. This is technically 3 blocks here. Yeah, you can see we got ramp wedge or whatever there. So we did have some hang up on there though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, wasn't there like a thin gable type one that I wanted on there instead? That I thought about later. Gable. Clark Gable. We don't want it out this much, but we want something like this. That's fine. Yeah, basically, if it just takes account for structural integrity, having more nice. Where did there he is. Oh, hi. I'm appreciating these headphones. That's awesome. Explosives magazine. Oh, there's even an airdrop. Let's go get that. Do I even have that marked? I did. Day 67. I think I was just like so tired last time we played, and I logged out and was just doing my best to mark things down. Whee! There goes the neighborhood. Oh, I slacked today. So for those that are keeping track, this is day 2 of Stream Timber. It is also time for the next secret number. Day 2's secret number for Stream Timber just so happens to be not my desk. That's the desk I got to put together here this week. Um, all right, so for those keeping track, there's today's number. Write it down, keep it close. Remember at the end of the month to collect all those secret numbers and decode the secret message. All right. Let's get what we got here for the drop. Level 1 Steel Club, but we got a level 5. We got some bundles to need to use. Storage. All right, and then we'll unbundle those back at home. Let's take. Oh, I was gonna pet you. Fine. Shut up. That desk looks nice. It's gonna be so great to have, and I'm really happy. I saved up for months now to get something like that, to get more equipment and everything for streaming. I'm pointing behind me, but getting moved back in my office, my second bedroom of my apartment, and so that's going to be an investment back to into all of that. Weave it in and out just to see if there's any respawned oops mailboxes. Doesn't look like it. Little back end hidden alleyways. Speaking of repair kits, so we got to repair the motorcycle too. Shame on me for crashing into things and treating it so poorly. That's definitely not treating it poorly. That's treating it like it should be. So fun. All right. Put stuff away. But yeah, Unicorn, you dig that desk? Yeah. Pull it up again here. Yeah, it's just the basics I wanted was that it's a desk that I'm gonna be putting stuff away while you guys are looking at that. It raises up and lowers so that I could do standing and a little bit more healthy stuff like that while streaming or working or whatever. It's gonna have like a lot of cord and wire management areas to help me out with that. And yeah, so I look forward to having it. But I got to put it together, obviously. So that's going to be the kicker. There is not wait another 6 months to put it together. I put it together this week. If I can tomorrow, at least get started on it. But yeah, but easily by next weekend, I'll be fully in my office right behind me here, and we'll be sharing kind of a variety of that office as it is. We'll have the camera without the filters, and then we'll have our digital background stuff, the project newsroom stuff. Just the project newsroom here. I still got the storms brewing deal down there. But yeah, look, the microphone arm just goes off and disappears at my arm. Gotta love it. All right, so we went and got the airdrop. We got repair that. This whole time I had the scavenger stuff on me. We were taking things apart in the factory. That's what it was. Yeah, let's head back out to the winter biome and work on that next job, and then we'll head to the wastelands. No, I kind of want to go to the wastelands now. What is our sniper rifle on? It's on regular rounds. Let's switch to armor piercing. Yeah, if we're gonna go to wastelands, let's do this. So make sure that's stocked up. Those. I got 44 mag rounds, but I don't have the Vulture or 44 Magnum currently in my inventory. Wonder why I did that. Armor pierce. Okay. Don't think we need to worry about scavenging. I say that. Let's put it in the gyrocopter. Basically, we'll get it back out of the gyro if we need it. Almost forgot. Shotgun bundle. Auto shotgun quality 2. So now if we're going in the wastelands, that wouldn't hurt for us to have that. Books. Machine gun, tactical assault rifle quality 5. So we're almost done with tac assault rifles as well. It gave us a double barrel, but auto shotgun. So 14 shotgun parts. That's robotics. This one. And then if we make another one, we won't make it until level 6. The auto shotty. 110 steel. Yep, we got enough. Let's see, 14 duct tape. 7 springs. Whee! There we go. Okay. How's this doing? Out. This one. Okay. So we're only using one refuel. That's fine. That's just honestly, it's just taking care of lights. I got a motion sensor at the front to do a fun little security device light. Basically, if there's a zombie at my horde base, the light turns on right there. Okay. How much longer does this need? 25 minutes. Okay, we'll come back for it. We'll have it for later. Yeah, I'm just putting that in there because why not? Oh wow, we're actually 4 slots shy of. What am I wearing? Mining gear. Okay, we got to put something else on for if we're going into the. All right, cover your eyes. Yep, perverts. All right. What's this do again? So this is the other thing I was talking about before. I need to get used to what armors do what. What clothing sets do what. Crit resist plus 25%. That'd be nice. Unicorn says that lady needs to learn to crochet. She can make pants. There you go. Well, she's got clothing. I just need to put it on her. Biker helmet, stun resist, melee weapon damage, max health bonus. We could do biker gear. Ranger outfit. What fits our aesthetic? Like right. What's gonna fit our wasteland needs? Undead damage resistance plus 8. Undead damage plus 10%. Treated critical healing. What's missing? The preacher hat? I think I remember that. It's got like the red round glasses. Sneak damage. What if we did that with the preacher gear and did like sniper rifle shots? Even though this hood is level 1. And of course we've got the cosmetics on, so it's overriding the look of the outfit. Yeah, there's that. Wait, is it the enforcer? Preacher. What? Why did I think enforcer? That's hilarious of me. Preacher. Yeah. Oh. Oh, but I can't apply it because I didn't scrap one before. Even though that didn't work. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm confused. Like there should be like a completely reset button in them. Am I just not? Okay, that did it. Okay. I just had to apply set. Now we just need to get to a stage where we could die the 20 minutes. Let's just go. We gotta take food with us though. Keep forgetting where everything is. Shepherd's pie. Did I? Oh, water. Yeah, we did. Okay. Says one of my armors is weak, but oh well. Yeah, we still got to build this out. We got impact drivers, so we'll get more gas while we're out there. We'll switch over to the salvage gear when we're oh, and nerd goggles for XP. Okay, I see what I was doing. Yeah, we'll switch out when necessary. Wait. This way. 5.4 kilometers. Good times. Yeah, if I want to change out the assassin hood for the nerd goggles and get XP instead, we could do that. But kind of curious what those like sneak sniper shots will be like. We'll land before the Wastelands, and then we'll. Oh, wait. Why am I going east? Yeah, we'll land before the Wastelands and do what we need to for fuel, as well as kind of preliminary scout. Take one of our smoothies, start doing time in the Wastelands that counts, things like that. Five kilometers away on a 10K map, so we're going half the map to get to where we need to go. But that's what I get for making a 10K map for this playthrough. Plenty of options, right? Dang it. Can't alt tab to look at something when I'm flying. Well, I mean, I could, but it's risky. Day 68, coming up on day 70 Horde. I don't think I need to do anything else to the Horde base at this time. We'll upgrade some of those cobblestone blocks for the repair corridor, but we'll check Joel, and then if we need to go one of the other traders, we'll try to get some grenades. And we could see if we want to make some ourselves as well. We've now gone 2 kilometers. Let's stop at this town to get gas. This is like when you're going on one of those long road trips. All right. Anybody want anything from the gas station, convenience store? So be funny if we actually land at a passing gas. Like a glove. Decaffeinated. Oh, that's one I got to add to the files. Decaffeinated. Where is my notepad? From Hot Fuzz. I'll have to look at it or listen to it, I should say, first to see if it's recognizable. Like, it's one thing for Simon Pegg to say that in the movie in Hot Fuzz, but as an audio file, is that something you guys are gonna both recognize and want to use? What's wrong with the hoodie out there? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I mean, gas barrels in there too. Tech Planet. Oh, hi, fella. He gets knocked down. He gets back up again. Oh no, I woke stuff up. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, that's a no-no. Oh, right, you broke it. He's still alive. Just to make a fuel stop. Shame on me for getting in trouble. Club. I knew better than that. Oh, actually, okay. I was like, did we leave any fuel in the vehicle? That's a no. Yeah, let's put that there. It's the extra bandage. Okay, yeah, let's just remember extra armor's in there. That only got us to 38%. So check some magazines real quick. Just XP for now. Farmer's Almanac. Fireman's Almanac. Water. What is good? A good fireman without it adds chance to find more water in loot. Love it. I don't think you get fuel from these. That's a no. So we'll skip this one. We check that mailbox behind us in a moment. Sniper Volume 1. It's all about center of mass. Aim for the center and you're going to hit more often. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. That's going to help our upcoming efforts. Let's see, more broke down cars, so no fuel in those. Vehicle over to my right. Uh-oh. Okay. I switch back and forth between using the left click on the mouse and then turning it off. And that gets me into trouble sometimes. Utility truck. There it is. Oh no, it's a zombie. There's the sound. Hey, motor tool, large sink mod schematic. That's what else we gotta look for is the vehicle fuel reserve and then the what do you call it? The extender. The one that basically gives you a larger fuel tank in the vehicle, and then the other one, still sweet. The other one that, yeah, basically just prolongs the amount of the fuel consumption. Consumes less fuel to go much farther. That makes sense? Sure. Oh, vehicle. Okay. Okay. Slaps the club onto the vehicle. This sweet baby could take so many hits. All right, we're up to 82%. It's much better. Now, obviously, again, we could do this in the Wastelands too. Gather more fuel there, but let's go. 2 kilometers left. Dun, 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 dun. Eee. All right. We see the border of the Wastelands there. Okay. Ad break happening on Twitch. Go for that spot right there. Right before the Wastelands. I'm torn on the whole smoke coming out of the gyro at this stage. Basically, even if you're at 100%, you got a little bit coming out like that. It's exhaust, you know, it's not smoke, sorry. But it looks like it could be bad. And the reason I'm torn is like, well, obviously, you know, for the apocalypse. You know, not everything is going to be pristine and clean and everything like that. So, oh, mutated guy, but we would have to kill him in the Wastelands. Let's do a smoothie. Uh-oh, where'd he go? There he is. That count? Holy crap. Well, there's another one if we need. Yep, 5 out of 5. Okay. So does that mean the rest of the mutated is going to count for regular zombie kills? No, because 7 out of 20 was what it was before. All right, and then lead. We got to harvest lead. Let's just fly to the trader and decide from there. I've got 3 other smoothies. Fly us up and over any landmines. Ooh, there's a buyer. See, now I'd love if bandits finally come into play and like you're sitting here flying and all of a sudden you just got a rocket launched at you and you know have those near hits in moments like that. You know, occasionally a couple bullets go flying past you as you're make it that much more risky to try to fly over generally populated areas. Okay, found Joel. I didn't realize we had gotten a level 6 battery. I love it. Yeah, that should be 8 out of 20. Puppy dog dead ahead. I was gonna say, get you in the kneecap. Then they're dropping loot bags. Nice. Why is that inevitably what happens? I somehow miss, but it somehow gets me. Inevitable. Uh-oh. Storm warning. Oh, that's so cool. The green sparkles. Radiation. I mean, that's cool. Before it officially hits, we'll I was gonna say I don't know if I'm 100% familiar with all of Joel's stuff these days. But nice. Just leveled up. Right, we're supposed to check our points anyways, huh? Oh. Joel, what's going on, buddy? How are you surviving all of this? Yeah, armor piercing rounds sound pretty snazzy right now. And I unlocked something else then, huh? Okay. I don't know. Let's just grab whatever. We can't really use them. Jack of all trades. Do you have jobs? Deshaun Tower, you guys, we gotta. Wait, what do you mean leave biome now? Wait, you mean I can't survive even with the smoothie? Oh shit. Or did the smoothie run out? Oh crap. Did not realize. Okay. Some storms kick you. I guess so. Come on, afterburners. 112, 200. Are we gonna make it? 98? Oh my god. 84. 70. 56. Come on, I'm out. I'm out and you know it. Holy crap, you guys. Okay. I did not know that. Lesson learned. Cough in real life. Um okay. So now I know. No one's half the battle. Other half is red lasers, blue lasers. Take my anger out on random zombies. Well then. Okay, so loot any container. We need 5 more 18 more 8 more zombies killed, and then 17 more minutes in there. Oh, and I just wasted a smoothie though. Or did I? Did that prolong and help me get out of there? I don't know. Okay. So this is where also I'm wondering what adjustments they're going to make for a 2.3 upgrade. Like will it adjust any of that? Let's do that. I didn't think I was going to make it, you guys. That was freaky. Good to have some obstacles once in a while like that, right? So you can't shelter, I'm guessing, until you unlock the biome. All right. That one bandage I that I brought. The nerdy glasses there, why not? Good lesson learned. And now we're also far away from home. Day 68, coming up on day 70. Yeah, if we need to come back with like one more smoothie, make one more and come back after the Horde night, we can do it that way. Okay. All right. So the storm is freed up in this biome. Yeah. How long do I have to wait? It's almost 1600. And again, that probably didn't count because I was in this biome. Yeah, did not count. It would be cool, but I totally understand why it doesn't work that way. But it would be cool if you could look into this biome from this other biome and say, okay, storm is still going. I don't know, like, do the wastelands last longer also? Are they more than 5 minutes of storms? Poke, poke, poke. Okay. Can't sit here and wait forever. Yeah. Now that top zombie that we did shoot not too long ago, he was running around. That's an indicator. It makes the zombies run. These guys are not in that biome. It's just like, I'm on the west side, I'm on the east side. What's our ammo situation? And I think sniper rifle. No, it's not. I thought it was on regular ammo. Put it on regular ammo for now, but um, we start doing some high end stuff. We'll switch over to armor pierce again. Hard part about it is I'm shooting stuff that doesn't need armor piercing rounds. Okay, we're back. All right. I'm shooting stuff that doesn't need armor piercing rounds, but I'm doing it because it's like I already got the gun out and I'm reasonably proficient with the aim, so why not keep it up, right? Wait a minute. 1.2 kilometers. Oh, that's the Dishang Tower job. Two more smoothies. Let's find a lead vein here. Golly, they're all over. That's a dire wolf. Two shots. Thank goodness for a little bit of that sneak damage, right? So somewhere over there. Yep. Watch for or listen for landmines. Wait, do I got two pickaxes on me right now? I do. I don't know why. Wait, challenge is complete? Gather lead? Really? Oh, no, regular. But we're already halfway through the one for the biome. There we go. Might as well get some. We'll be smelting later for bullet tips. We got a tick down time here in the biome anyways. 50 seconds until I need my next smoothie. Ah. Oh, Jiminy. That could go bad really fast. Okay, then. We get it. Man. Swallow hard, glow less. Okay. 6 more zombies. Loot 5 more containers. Last 13 more minutes. Smoothie is only going to give us 5 each. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back. Did we already loot this car? We did. Try not to walk through random fields where landmines could be. Container. Container. Yeah, can you imagine a landmine next to a gas barrel going off? Oh. All right. Not a landmine. Just a regular hubcap, but those bears. Four shots. Plus he dropped a bag. All right. That's the containers one. Scavenger outfit. Damn it. See if I can come back without 4, 5, 6. No bag on that one. 2 minutes. Actually, it's freaky here, the like little Geiger counter and seeing the green radiation around the screen and stuff. Another container. Oh, wait, but we already finished that requirement. 1 minute 40 on our current smoothie. Dump. Minute 10. What do we got left? 1 more zombie to kill and 9 more minutes of time in the Wastelands. Well, let's do the whole toggle the edge of the biome thing. Might as well at this point. To get our time, we'll dip in, dip out. No sense to have to go all the way back to make another smooth. Well, we have to go all the way back. Do we acid? I got acid. Let's get to the location first. 14 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's funny. Oops. Perfect landing. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Let's just scrap that. Nice to have some fort bites, though. That could be handy. Okay, we're in the radiation zone, and that's it for that one. Wander too far, but I love it. okay. You're gonna smack on the truck, huh? One minute left. And then also survive for 23 minutes. Okay. Okie dokie artichoke. Real live. Top of the hour, I'll be taking my 3-minute break. Just a friendly heads up there. Oops. Forgot to loot it first. Some repair kits. Nice. We've had to make them a lot lately, so it's nice to find some. All right, so it's turning nighttime, right? Oh, feral white. We needed one more to complete the feral white. Right? That's the traders. Okay. Oh, we need 3 more, so now we need 2 more. Okay. Fine. There's the regular lead. Okay. Reset our non-smoothie assisted time in the wasteland. Yep, so now we got another 3 minutes to play with. Total we need 6:20, 6 minutes 20. So yeah, ride this out to its completion. We won't get to the trader in time though. Damn. To turn in. So close. No idea if we need these mushrooms for anything else later, so. Nice suppressor or silencer, however you want to call it. Schematic. Ew, stepped in something. Trying to tick down the time. But again, it's like, what am I going to do during the night then? While we wait to turn in at the trader. It's going to turn in day 69. Nice. But not because. Do I waste fuel flying back just to fly back here again? You do not see any tracks. Liar. 3. Yeah, I was gonna take the zombie smacking on me over not knowing if the bear was gonna get to me in time. Damn it. Get those zombie kills. Okay, it's ticking back up. Nighttime's 15 minutes, real life time, so I mean we can poke around, I guess. Basically get this over with. That'll put us around by break time as well. Creepy music time. Like I'm just assuming I'm not going to walk over a landmine doing this. Oh, did it despawn already? God damn it. I wanted the well, we don't need it, but I was going to say I wanted the rotting flesh and stuff. Oil. Water. Water. Oil. Oil. Room service. Room service. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Thank you. Pack meal. Mushrooms stand out at night, though. Look at this. Another bear. 30 seconds on my. Oh my god. So fun. Yeah, I know. I know. I made a boo boo. That was not planned. Okay. Like I said, we'll poke in and out. All right. Wow. Yeah, we've done 28 out of 30. I don't even need that last smoothie, huh? All right. I didn't know I poked in and out that much right now. That's kind of cool. Zombie kills are XP, so I missed. There we go. Just high. Just high over the head. We could do it. Dun, 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 dun. There. Got about 2 more full reloads after this. Wait, what was that? Wolf. Keep dropping red bags. Nothing really new. God, running out of space to store loot, though. Peek. Damn. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was like, man, this stuff is despawning quick. Not worried about bones. I think we've got like 2 or 3 full stacks of bones at home, like even after making a whole bunch of glue. And that's what else I should have started before I left is like, no, we can't because the chem station is being used. I was going to say we could have made a whole bunch of glue. Could have done it in the campfires. All right, just need 30 seconds more. So let's poke in, unlock. Yeah. So fun. Out of space, so I can't get those mushrooms. Well, we can get rid of yucca. Another crawler behind me somewhere. All right, this should give us our last 30 seconds worth. Here we go. I'm sorry, puppy. There we go. That's all that we needed. Still crawling up behind me. We can make it back to that red bag in time. We'll get that stuff, but not terribly worried about it. All right, so by morning we'll be able to unlock Wastelands, and we can say that we got Wastelands unlocked by day 69. Nice. Love the sound of that. I think we're gonna be able to. Yeah. Oh well. Got so much like extra stuff that it's not needed. Did I do 1.5 or 2 times loot on this? Something to that effect. Yeah. All right. Halfway through the night. This guy. Oh, there's 2 creatures over there. It's like, I just want to beat up this tree. Leave me alone. I just want XP and the world to be a safer place. Forecast, how you doing, man? Sorry if I missed you. Kind of tunneled in here. What's been new? How's your weekend? See you peeking. Oh, we can get that guy. Love how far the sniper rifle could go. Another feral white? So yes. All right. That was the feral white completion. So we did that, so we got to go to the trader. Yep, there's the feral white. So now demos are the last one. It's great. Weekend's great. Put in my 2 weeks for my job yesterday. Ooh, how have you been feeling? I'm much better today. I had a cold all week, so if you're referring to that or just in general, that is my answer. Missed out on Dragon Con. I went for 2 or 3 hours last Friday, and unfortunately, got sick from it. Wound up having con crud or a cold, basically. So by the time I was gonna wake up for Saturday and go the whole day Saturday, the whole plan of like not streaming last weekend and everything went to crap. I was sore and achy and drained. It was nuts. And so then yeah, by the time was I Sunday, Monday, I keep forgetting the timeline here, but basically it's all started moving into a head cold, and then finally my sinuses the last 2 or 3 days have been draining gunk out of its nest. Nasty. So I've been taking like Tylenol cold and taking care of it that way, and it's getting better. I keep saying like the rest of my body's fine now. Like I'm not achy. I've actually had some really enjoyable energy lately, but then like feeling sick, you don't want to really go and do anything still because you're groggy and stuffy up here. So just been dealing with that, but otherwise pretty good. We started Streamtember yesterday. For those just joining us, Streamtember, we're celebrating all month, all 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Instead of September for Twitch, took advantage of that bird being frozen in the air. Instead of September on Twitch, since we're doing all 3 platforms, I'm doing Streamtember. Not the first to call it that, but yeah, doing that so I can get that celebration. Part of that celebration, for you guys that don't know, my Patreon updates all month will be free. Patreon.com/Greg Scott Bailey. You don't have to sign up for a paid tier. Just sign up as a free member. There's the honey I was trying to get. Sign up as a free member on my Patreon, and all my Patreon updates this month will be free for you to get for updates. You'll get to see the updates that we're doing for artwork and story for my illustrated story I'm working on, and then everything else we're doing for streaming and other projects. And it's a good way to support the channel even at the free level. So appreciate that if you guys get a moment. Just making sure. Oh, they're everywhere. You didn't need that kneecap anyways. Come on. Double shot before he lands. Can't be too arrogant or cocky here, but I'm glad I'm finally pulling that off. Excuse me. Definitely check it out. Hey, appreciate it. Forecast. Yeah. A lot of years. Forecast. You've been coming in for a lot of years too, and a lot of folks been coming to my my stuff, and I haven't been able to work on and do these art and stories, and they're finally coming along here. While we're waiting for daytime, I'll even get another quick little thing. It's not much, but it's much to me. Like you guys will see more results from this stuff when I actually start getting more like finished artwork and stories together. Um all right. Let me know if you could see that. Yeah, it should be up now. But basically, something like this is me just doing a color swatch check, and I'm getting like three different colors. One that's the middle tone, the dark tones, the light tones for people that do art. You know what I'm going for here. Just trying to practice shade and colors, but they specifically pertain to three different characters that you guys are going to see frequently on the channel here as I get artwork done for the channel. Previously, Polly was the cat girl was the mascot for the channel. These three are gonna probably end up being the mascot to a point. Mostly this character here with the kind of lavender purple skin. So obviously in the middle is Polly, and then she used to have like a pink skin, but I wasn't getting the tone, the hues right, and people were asking like if she had sunburn or something like that, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, just gonna give her a standard lighter tone skin, and then yeah, so then the other two have the purple and the red skin, and you'll see what that specifically is in this coming week. So that's a little bit of a preview of one of the updates I put in last night because my silly butt didn't want to go to sleep right away. So, but yeah, like I said, you'll get more illustrated stories, and actual descriptions of things. In the next week here, we're gonna have a pretty good story dump, character dump that you guys are gonna be able to check out. This is so cool. Look at him on fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. We're down to 11 bullets. We actually been sniping a lot during the night. He's not dead. He's gonna run up to me. Also, if you're just joining us for the stream or even in the VOD, if you skipped over the beginning, don't skip over the beginning because you'll want to pay attention for the secret number of the day. Each stream supposed to be within the first 5 to 15 minutes of the stream. I will have a secret number for you today. I think sometime within the first hour. I had released today's secret number, and you know what? I'll go ahead and do it again, just in case. Today's secret number, as a zombie gets me. Collect those secret numbers each day up until the end of the month. And then there will be a message to decode once you've gathered all those together. And yep, somebody that figures it out will get something. Back to Joel. Now, Joel, if you... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, if you click on them, you can make the icon show up on your radar. Can he make it in time? Also, just about time for my first break of the stream. We're gonna be going, I think, until about 2 a.m. I had a late start today because of work, so I'll have to work on that. I'll have to work on adding a little time tonight because of that. That's what I'm getting at. All right, Joel. Okay. What do I need? Bow hunters. Probably tech planet more. There's the biome badge. Great job, Survivor. You finally equipped to survive the wasteland. Check the character screen to see that your upgrade has already been installed. All right. And we got 3 points to spend. We're trying to get to phase 4 and I haven't been checking my checking what we have. Let me see where my notepad file is too. All right. So on my last notes, it says I have to reach level 128 that's 25 levels from now. Can we do that today? Do you guys think? 25 levels? In the next, what, 7 hours? Yeah, it'd be 5 hours to midnight. We go to 2 a.m. Maybe. Cassie, how you doing? Good to see you. Cassie Knight coming in. So on that note, back to my notepad file. Perception is done. Strength is done. Fortitude should have 2 things open. Which should be like 2 things down here: Iron Gut and Cardio. Iron Gut and Cardio. Okay. Again, we can only spend points on what is allowed within phase 3. So I just cleared out Fortitude. Okay, delete that. Agility has 7. So we'll spend 1 point in agility. Might as well start at the top. Or do I need something? See, agility mastery doesn't unlock yet. Not till phase 6, level 6, right? Landmines. Yeah, let's just start at the top. Start at the top. Let me delete. Yeah, so 6. And then minus 3 points on the total. I know you guys can't see this, but just updating my old notepad file. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. We should move it though, so playfully it gets to be back over where my camera is, like we had. I moved the camera obviously on the left side here of the stream now. For 7 Days to Die is still on the right side on Valheim. And part of that is also because I moved the camera on my monitor, so now I'm at an angle. It's all the silly things we do. Yoink. Okay. Joel. I was gonna say you have other things. So legendary steel spear crafting, legendary steel club. Yeah, it's got to be the club, right? Knuckles, machete, baton. Baton. Come on now. Kaz's been lurking for a bit. Didn't feel like talking. Nah, yeah, never feel obligated, man. Like you always hear me say. Chat and chime in when you want to. Minor boots. We already got some nerdies, so let me get that. Put that there for now. Okay. Solar. So he's got a level 6, 68,000 dukes. Okay, but we know likely we can come to him for level 6s, I'm guessing. As we obviously level up, we'll have a much higher chance, and then as we get in the higher phases, we'll be able to get full better barter. We'll probably set up a yeah, let's loot the stuff and go. We'll probably set up a box or a situation where we specifically grab a like discount items at a trader situation. We'll have the cheesecake in there, the 44 mag, the whatever outfit helps you with it. If you guys remember which outfit, let me know because I'm brain dead today. Whee. Oh, Great Heist Volume 6. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. That's a completion for Great Heist, which means 20% more, find 20% more lock picks and loot, break into locks 20% faster, and have a 10% lower chance to break your lock. It's actually nice. Can't get everything. Can't get everything. Read for XP. XP. Because why not? Oh, I had 2 tech plants. I didn't realize. Okay. Medical supplies. All right, not terribly worried about that. So the Fun Pimps just released new new landmines. Spaceballs the flamethrower. Kids are gonna love this one. Where am I trying to go? What am I trying to do? I replied to it. The Fun Pimps released a new shirt. The Mo Power shirt. New. Okay. OBS, Photoshop. So Rick's wearing it here. So I went ahead and I bought this. This is on its way to me now. I don't know what day it's going to arrive. Oh, I got to take my break too. But yeah, so I got this on the way. Reason I bring this up is because Bum Pimps, buddies, we need the calendar. We gotta. Come on. I don't care if it says 2013 on it. We need the Working Stiff Tools calendar. Make it so. All right. I gotta take my break. We'll sit out here and pause though. Okay. So yeah, give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm just gonna get up and make a fresh beverage instead of the water in my missing Mountain Dew. Nothing but ice left. Here. 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
What was it we had for dinner tonight?
Well, we had a choice, steak, fish.
Yes, I remember I had lasagna.
That's right, folks. Eat Me, Drink Me is back. For subscribers on Twitch, you can run the Eat Me, Drink Me command. Keep in mind there is a cooldown period, so you can't spam it. You see my character needing food or water. You see me needing food or water. The command is up and ready for you kind of wonderful folks to join in and participate on. For now, still only on Twitch until I continue to figure out how we can operate things like that on Kick and YouTube. Big appreciation for patience for everybody for waiting on that, and we got several others as well. Where is my chat bot? Where's my super suit? Go down the list here real quick. For subscribers, did I? Oh, because I didn't assign this one. When Jensenka comes and visits, this will be an updated version of what they did.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
Here's an oldie but goldie.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Heck yeah. Always a good one for 7 Days to Die is Starship Troopers.
Medic!
They are. Let's see what else we got. All for the greater good, right? Hot Fuzz.
How can this be for the greater good? The greater good. Shut it!
The greater good. And let's see. I think that's it for now. Double checking. Yeah. So, by over the course of the next several days, we're obviously going to be able to get a lot more plugged in there from the work I'm doing. What day is it? Day 69. Nice. We gotta go prep for a Horde night. Otherwise, we'll come back and we'll do Deshaun Tower after the Horde night. How about that? Uh-oh. Crashed. Oops. Telling you, I'm a good flyer. All right, so all biomes are unlocked now. If you're just joining us, we're good to go on that aspect of the game. We got day 70 Horde, and well, that means we won't be able to get to day 77 Horde. But that will do what I wanted to do for this weekend originally, back before circumstances happened. Set us up for 2 Horde nights on next week, next Saturday. Next Saturday, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream, 12 to 12. Dasha, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Happy Sunday morning to you. Well, right? Yeah, 9:14 in the morning, right? I keep trying, man. that Eastern Australian time. Spot on. Result. Nah, good to see you. All right. Let's land real quick. We did have fuel in here. Okay. Don't know why I sorted that. Oh, we have extra ammo though. That's good. Might as well use up the last couple bullets in our chamber though for sniper rifle, right? Regular rounds. Switch over to high power. All right, fuel. All right, that puts up to 61%. Not bad. All right, let's keep track of that. See how much it costs us to get out here. Granted, we didn't keep track of how much it took us to get out of the Wastelands, but better prepared Greg should have at least a couple thousand or more cans in the storage container of the vehicle anyways, so we'll see if better prepared Greg talking about himself in the third person will actually do that. So Dasha, what you been up to, man? How's Call of Duty? Did you see Steven Spielberg almost got to direct a Call of Duty movie? And Activision apparently got spooked because he wanted final cut approval or whatever, or like basically it's his say so on how the final version of the movie is. Lots of Call of Duty, but lots of 7 days. Nice. It's a good mix in there, I'd say. Call of Duty and 7 days to die. Yeah, I didn't get to read the article as thoroughly as I wanted to, but like if you're getting Steven Spielberg to make your movie, one has to kind of trust the guy, for the most part. He's a 99 out of 100 percentile director for me. Everything I watch of his I love, and anything I didn't love I didn't hate. I just didn't really think much more afterwards about him. But there's a lot of Spielberg movies I haven't seen either, so I have to admit that. I haven't seen Schindler's List, Rising Sun, is it, or Empire of the Sun? There's just a whole handful of Steven Spielberg movies I haven't seen yet. Just so many movies I got to see. I've seen so many movies, and there's so many more I've got to see. Which mobile? Really freaking out lately. There it goes. All right, so we've got 49% fuel. What do we start with when I was starting to keep track? 61. I gotta remember at the trader, we gotta start looking for those vehicle mods. Fuel reserve and gas tank one. What else entertainment wise? Caught up on Peacemaker episode 3. Caught up on Star Trek Strange New Worlds episodes 7, 8, and 9 this week. I still have not watched Wednesday season 2 yet, part 1. Apparently part 2 is coming out soon. So yeah, I'm wanting to watch that. Golly. What else have I been watching, or am I behind on? It's like on the tip of my brain. Oh, Dexter. I was a couple episodes into that, and now I'm a couple episodes behind. But I was enjoying that so far. New season of Dexter. Let's see. Haven't been to a theater in a little while now, so I'll have to look at my Regal and see what's playing. See if I want to get out to a movie here this next week. But Tron Ares is, I think, one of my next anticipated movies I'm looking forward to that I'm definitely going to get to. I'm still on the fence about Jared Leto and the roles that he takes with movies, but and the way he plays roles, but the premise behind Tron Ares is what I've been looking forward to. So we'll see how well they did. So Dasha says, I bit the bullet and bought an RTX 5080. I currently have the AMD 9070 XT. Great card for gaming, not streaming. So went to fit the 5080, but it's too wide. Thanks to my Noctua D15. I don't know what that is. Is that the coolant pump? So I've ordered an AIO and have to wait until next week for it to be delivered. Nice. CPU cooler. Okay. Like after I said it out loud, I'm like, wait, no, I have heard that before. It's a bummer that like this day and age that we still have to worry sometimes about everything fitting inside your PC case, right? So but yeah, man, huge dual fan cooler. I love the sound of that. Keep these machines cool. You can't see it. I'm touching it right now. If you can hear that. I love technology. The fact that like there is a computer sitting right next to me and you can't see it. That is going to change again when I move into the office. We're going to fool around with some different camera views and things that we're going to do. So speaking of which, Dasha, yeah, you weren't here when I was talking about. I got my my desk. Uh-oh. Keep going. I need to get momentum. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. There we go. But yeah, I got my my new desk, the Secret Labs Magnus Pro. So I'll be able to stand up. We'll set it up, rig it so that the camera raises and lowers with us when we're doing stuff. But yep, that's going to be able to fit most of my monitors, everything I'm doing. I still have to get this December or so for my Christmas present to myself or so. I'm going to be getting some large monitor arms for my 32-inch monitors. I'm wanting one of those to be set up vertically so that I start moving all my chats specifically over to that and other things I monitor for the stream. And then eventually this ultra wide is getting retired to my secondary machine, and I'm going to get a specific gaming monitor to focus my gaming streaming on. And we'll be putting together my what do you call it? My art desk. And I may be putting my art monitor, my digital tablet monitor, on that sucker as well. So it's the opposite way. Nice. Auto or manual control. Yeah, it's got a manual control. So I'll be able to push the buttons to raise it and lower it. Oh, is it airdrop day? Let's see, what all can we drop off in places? We really should go do the crops. But yeah, I finally pulled the trigger on that. No pun intended, playing the game with video game guns. But pulled the trigger on that so that I pay it in a couple monthly installments, and we'll be able to yeah, now position myself a little bit better with streaming and there's dog food and projects that I'm working on. So yeah, should be fun. Mods. Okay. This is still going as expected. Still 397 minutes. But it's got we got 4 stacks of gunpowder done so far. We may have to actually halt that and restart it later or something. I don't know. Grandpa's moonshine. My next upgrade will be new motherboard. Okay. CPU and memory. Okay. So that should be a nice refresh for you, huh? Vehicle. What we got? Miner boots, preacher gloves. Might not be higher than what we already got. Miner boots, yeah, we got level 6. Preacher glove. Rogue. Oh wait, we grabbed preacher. We're wearing it right now. Yep, those are better. Okay. Okay. So those. All right. There we go. Good to go. First time chatter. Godbrother of Apex. You're right. I'm not broadcasting sound for the game. Has it been this way? Has nobody said anything the whole stream? Which means I've been going for 2.5 hours without game audio. Chat. All right, where's my digital mixer? I appreciate you saying that because yeah, I just got the Wave 3 mic hooked up. This is my second stream, and we did Valheim, so obviously Valheim is in the gaming section and 7 Days to Die is not. All right, how's that? Okay, Dasha, you hadn't noticed? Cassie, to be fair, I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. It's been like this for months. All of your Valheim VODs don't have sounds. What? What, just by audio? That doesn't seem right. Where are you watching them here on Twitch? Yeah, because I only just got this wave mixer and the changes to my audio settings recently. Like last night's stream, and today is the first streams with it. So August 29th would be the last one. Godfather of Apex, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, you're right. August 29th, there's no game sound. On Twitch. All right, let's look at YouTube. All right. That one is the Call to Arms, August 29th. Huh. It's on YouTube, but it's not on Twitch. Yeah, it's on the VOD on YouTube, but it's not on the Twitch. How does that happen? Godfather Vipex, I think, for months and months. Well, to be fair, you know, not to gripe about Twitch, but I'm going to gripe about Twitch. They, their VOD system sucks. It could be better. I'll say it that way. Why would the VODs be muted on the game audio, but you can hear my voice? Technology works in a mysterious way. I guess so. That is very interesting. I really appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Quickly, Robin, to the notepad file. Na 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 na. You guys aren't allowed to see this note that I'm gonna do. Why is Twitch VODs with no audio, but YouTube VODs are? Before September 6th. So coincidentally, or I don't know if that's the way to put it, situationally, yeah, I finally hooked up my Wave 3 microphone, got the armature put together, and for those that don't know, Elgato has a digital mixer so that all your audio on your computer can now go through a mixer, much like you used to do with audio mixing. In a booth, you'd have the sliders and everything like that the audio's fed into, and you would pick what goes out to broadcast, what comes into your headphones, and so things like that. So before last night, all the streams that I've had before should just be basically the audio on the computer getting transmitted to the audio of OBS, and that's all it should have been. There should have been nothing filtering or preventing that from happening, and yet somehow after the fact on Twitch the VODs are muted, at least according to that one example I saw for the August 29th stream. Very interesting. Checked out your trophy hunt stuff, and I always check people's runs, and there was never any sound on any of those. What the hell? Why my numbers suck? People watch for like 30 seconds and then leave, according to some of my numbers. So dude, seriously, thank you for bringing that up, because I don't know, unless I myself have gone back and have been checking stuff out, and well, that's a little bit of a slap on the wrist myself for not going back and checking my stuff out. But it's not that I'm avoiding being vain, but maybe in a way I am. Or what's like a lot of actors will say, I don't watch my movies. Like, what? But yeah, so that should be better these days because of the Elgato Wavelength mixer. I just figured there was probably going to be a little bit of something slipped up here or there. We'll have to adjust, but I didn't think that was going to be one of the situations. Very interesting. Maybe get some royalty-free music in the background too. Oh, I've got some stuff in mind It's the I'm a little finicky about it though. So we'll see what ends up coming into play. I've got a which makes me realize, like, even in the VODs, that means you guys probably don't hear the starting music. Because most of my streams, not all lately, but most of my streams have a starting song. So I'll check this VOD and see if the starting song on Twitch is there, and if it's on YouTube. Kick, of course, I don't know if they're even doing VODs on Kick. I'm thinking about it. Nice. Okay, we just leveled up again. Agility. Gunslinger. Alright. 24 more levels to go. 5 more points to spend in agility. Let's save that. Notepad. Show you guys what I did. Just changed agility from 6 to 5, and the total from 24 to 25 to 24. You're flipping numbers in my head. But yeah, so I've got my account with story blocks for royalty free or at least licensed and allowed music and sound effects and everything like that. So a lot of what I'm gonna finally be able to tweak and update now that I'm past the summer of 2025 is coming into play, and Stream Timber is the chance for me to do that, to start getting everything leveled up on my streaming. As if no one in chat told you there was no sound. Well, live people were hearing it. Like even last night, my friends were telling me that the game sounds were a little overbearing, and so that was what else I was going to check today, is if 7 Days to Die has been at all overbearing over my voice audio. But apparently there had been no game sounds. But you guys are hearing it now, right? Man, I see the meter moving. But I do know that the reason being is because I did specifically put Valheim in the game mixer list, but I didn't put 7 Days to Die on that list, and that's why you didn't hear 7 Days to Die. Dashy, you can hear it now? Okay. But yeah, that's why you guys couldn't hear 7 Days to Die today. Again, what the heck happened before, I have no idea. This is the true test. If you guys are thinking this is too loud, let me know. About 1 hour, 10 or so minutes till Horde night. Real life time. Now I know why you muted it. Now see, this is what I'm doing though. I'm getting feedback from you guys today because I gotta adjust now the new audio settings. So you guys are saying it's overbearing, so loud. Okay, so you don't have to say it that way. If I'm asking the question, that's where you say, yes, I'm afraid it is too loud. So let me go to the wavelength mixer here. Okay. So I'm gonna put it to 90%. on my headphones. I'm going to drop it to 75 about for you guys. All right, so it's not as overbearing in my headphones. Over for you guys. It's that part. Eek. Pretty much get the fence line upgraded here. We should be reasonably good. All right, any feedback, guys? Now the other thing is like seeing the meter on the mixer and it goes into the yellow. If it goes into the red, then I know it definitely is way too loud. Things like that. Still crazy loud. Anybody else have crazy loud? You don't think that did anything? I dropped it like, what did I say? Yeah, 25%. Well, let's do ultimate test. Let me put it to 10%. Actually, yeah, I don't think that did anything either, because I'm looking over at the meter and it's still shooting over. Why would it be so? It's still transmitting loud, even though the desktop's out. No. So again, in a mixer, take a screenshot. You could tell it to be that the game sounds to be in a specific category of something, and the then you tell it to slide how much percentage of the audio you want to sound to come out and broadcast. So you could see game, I have 7 Days to Die. It shows in there with Valheim, right? And I put it down to, you can't even see it's off screen, but I put it down to 10%. Yeah, there you go. I put it down to 10% and it's still broadcasting louder than it should. Now, maybe I have to restart the stream for it to affect that well. There's obviously there's a mixer audio on OBS as well. It's like that one I don't want to touch though if I'm doing things like this. Yeah, it's very, very odd. But yeah, so yeah, system, as you can see, that would be where the desktop would be, this first one right here. That's where the game would be if it made sound, and it's not under that. Very interesting. I wonder why it's doing it like this. All right, so OBS, let me drop a couple decibels. Very odd. Nobody else is hearing this, so you guys are being awfully quiet and leaving it up to one person here to chime in. And I better turn it up for me. But is your OBS picking up that channel? Yeah, it's what it's supposed to do. Because that's what you do then, is you tell OBS which of these do you want to broadcast. I'll go ahead and turn it off, but yeah, so that's kind of the path of where things are supposed to go. You tell the audio mixer where you want this program's audio to feed into, and then yeah, you tell OBS where to receive the audio from. And yeah, it's supposed to be receiving this audio from. Yeah, let's see the high end of yellow, almost red when I do this. On top of that, it's like with me talking, making sure that I'm broadcasting loud enough, but not overpowering. Get more cobble. Go. Yeah, we'll keep tweaking and working on it. I think the hard part is that if I can't officially make some adjustments while I'm in the middle of streaming, that might hinder some of this. Master volume in game. Lower that ever so slightly. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're at 50% on game audio. Yeah, if anything, that probably would help with the current real-time adjustment. So the hard part about that is I also got these headphones so I could specifically hear a lot of things in games better. If I turn the audio down overall for the game, then I'm not hearing what I want to hear in the game. It's going to take a lot of adjustments. It'll happen over time, unfortunately. We will solve this problem right away. Don't you wish there was an upgrade all button? Sometimes. Or upgrade multiple at once, at least. Like the paint all. Right? I think we should head over to the trader, see if we got some more dukes available anyways. Right, I'm wearing a different outfit. First time on this playthrough now, we're wearing something completely different than what we have been wearing. I was wearing a mixed batch of things like the miner's gear and stuff. I don't know, I hope I haven't come across intrusive. No worries. So, for me, I can't really speak for others. For me, if there is any frustration from me, it is the fact that I wish I had sorted stuff like that out before the stream. But the reality and sometimes truth of it is you don't know until you stream, until you hit go live. There we go. And you actually have an audience. Everybody has their speaker volumes different. Everybody has their
you better
all
make
their
it
settings
quick.
different to
Sun's
watch
getting
people
more.
too.
Flash some
So that
cash
could
or
be
get
a difference sometimes. Okay, no cobble, concrete mix. Oh, we had already bought from him, didn't we? All We'll find. Restock's day 70, so we'll check in the morning. I just wish somebody else would back me up. Yeah, I don't know why everybody in chat's being really shy right now. But it's like that. I'm a chill channel. I let people know that, you know, come in, lurk, hang out, but never feel obligated to chat.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
It's so difficult for you, Trader Rect. So difficult. Don't even know why I open my doors. Oh, we still got that bundle to open up here. Legendary part. Oh, yeah, we already unlocked, but we got more steel club parts. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and make that level 6 steel club? It's a sign. Do I also want to get some more stone during the night? Okay, so yeah, we were making bullet casings. So we're good there. I was doing stone there.
Helm 108!
The 108. Philo, Thea. Welcome back. How you two doing? So Philo and Thea here, those two have been, were letting me know last night that the game volumes was a little bit overpowering to the audio, my voice. Philo, Thea, if you have a moment, let me know if you see that with this game too, if you have the time. Hey, it's a day. Went to the zoo this morning. Nice. We get we made a level 2 auto shotty. How was the zoo? Okay, track. Okay, we got all the parts. We need the steel, wood, and duct tape made from glue. Oh, right. We need to do another round of tree chopping. These survival games. It's never enough trees. It's a bit smoky here, so very few animals out. River otters were huge fun though. Oh. That's unfortunate. More forest fire stuff going on there. So yeah, right before you guys came in, we were talking about the audio. Apparently, well, today my audio wasn't working on this game because I didn't put this game into the game section of my audio mixer. But Twitch before doesn't have my game audio, but YouTube does for some reason. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out somewhere, somehow. It's still very loud? Really? Oh, well. Wow. I don't know. Philo and Thea, how's the game audio to my voice for you? I see a zombie over there. You're slightly louder than the whoop whoop axe. Yeah. Huh. I mean, that's kind of part of what I want, but yeah. Yeah, part of the hard part is doing this live while I'm engaged with all this stuff. My original plan, obviously earlier this week, was to have a IRL stream and do a whole bunch of adjustments and everything, like have you guys chime in on that. Yeah, I gotta definitely turn it up on my headphones. Okay. Do I do this full time? No. I'm a part-time streamer. I got a 40 to 60 hour a week day job. But wouldn't mind it being my main source of income in another 10, 15, 20 years. I don't know. We'll see. Something to the effect of broadcasting and doing entertainment. All right. So we're checking for, okay, we got 7,000. Let's share that with the gyrocopter. We forgot to check. We started at 61%, just outside the Wastelands. And it's got 26. Okay, so 35%. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, 6-hour work weeks. Yeah, not all the time, but I'm an on-call person for my day job. I don't talk the specifics about my day job, but I do, yeah, for 25 years, worked the place that I've worked for in various contracts, and sometimes those on-call moments can bleed into, you know, an extra 20 hours a week sometimes. It's draining, especially during hurricane season. That's when I can be one of my busiest time periods. There it is. Not that we need radiated mushrooms for anything else, but might as well put them there. the smoothie. Oh man. Props to you. Put some serious hours into your stream. Yeah, so for me, it's that's my life. Yeah, is a day job, and then this stuff, and the artwork and stories is now gonna consume a good portion of that time as well. As I start working on my comic series, and I just have to kind of figure out like how I'm gonna, pull all that stuff off. Well, while doing it in a healthy way, because obviously the last thing I want to do is get sick and get knocked out from oh wait, is this assassin athletic? Okay. Last thing I want is for my health to get majorly affected. We'll scrap that, which would put me even further behind in all the projects I want to do. Okay, level 2, but this one has... Oh, is this where some of my... storage has been going? Scrap that. Scrap that one. We'll sell the other. If it's level 1s, we'll just scrap it at this point for the armor. Don't want to get burned out. Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, that's part of what's happened in the past is, I would push in the wrong ways. I think for anybody that's trying to, strive in life to, oh, that's why I had the wood. Anybody in life that's trying to strive to better themselves or better their life or do the thing they've always wanted to do, I think the hard part about that is you have to push. Damn it, it's not. There we go. You have to push sometimes. You have to go beyond the limit, sometimes your personal limits. But how do you do that without hindering yourself from being healthier or going further after that? Like, yeah, I'm the best at this thing, but my health sucks. I'm gonna die soon. You don't want to do that. So part of what I've been trying to do lately in bettering myself is where I'm trying to see what else I need to kind of work on and do it in a much healthier way than I have in the past. All right, so let's change around a couple things here. Yeah, it's extra ammo, munition. Let's move that down there. We're gonna need to start carrying shotgun rounds. Should make 7 Days to Die tutorials on YouTube. I'm not very good at follow through on projects, but I would like to. The ones that I'm gonna start working on, I'm trying to look at like Wayward Echo and a couple others, and not necessarily copy what they've done, but see if I can touch on some of the things they haven't done as far as tutorials. And I mean like him, Cap, Glock, Joe Woodle, Guns Nerds of Steel. Basically the stuff that they haven't done, and I don't want to mimic or copy what they're doing. And in some cases I do want to do my version of stuff. So it's all about finding the time and getting my brain to lock in on project well enough to succeed and follow through. And so that's what else I'm trying to better with myself, is I'm trying to get better at just that. Feels like you're yapping? No, yeah, come on in, chit chat and hang out. It's gonna start being different on this channel in the coming months because of what I'm starting to do. And I say that because you guys are gonna start seeing a focus from me to try and did I? Yep, there it is. You're gonna see a focus for me to try to get more conversations going, more interactions in the chat, and so a lot of the folks that come in and lurk, I'm always gonna be thankful and grateful for lurkers, but my encouragement for conversation and talking is going to keep going up at this point. I want some more interactiveness in my streams, and so I encourage it. You got something to chat about and something I'm comfortable responding to, well, by golly, chat away. I think the only difference is if I obviously am like in the middle of fighting a Horde Knight or something like that. Oh, meats, here we go. If I fight like a Horde Knight, something that obviously has my attention at the time, my chat responses might be limited. Lumberjack, miner, helmet. Did we leave farming gear over at the farm? I wanted to, but I know it's always a mixed bag with me. I see some of your rods go for like 12 to 13 hours. If you have that, some 6-hour videos, there you go. Yeah, the current desire for me is the long streams on weekends, and that's always my Saturday stream. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, and there's the farm plots I was talking about. But yeah, the long streams that happen on the weekends, it's a little bit more comfortable for me to do stuff like that. And since streaming in a video game sense is... I don't have a headlamp. Not on this... Oh, I don't have one on the nerd goggles either. we got a new headlamp back at the base, so I can get that if I really want to. Sorry, mate, was off having a shower. Sound sorted. You tell me. How's the video game audio versus my voice for yours? My father of Apex was letting me know here that we've got a continued sound imbalance, right? That seems loud. Sounds perfect to you? Okay. Now, part of that too, Dash is a regular. One of our longest subscribers. Our longest subscriber. And so there could be some audio adjustments already in play with listening to me. Do you feel any of that is the case, Dasha? Alright, day 70, coming up on Horde night. 45 minutes, 50 minutes maybe. I'm always horrible at this math. At 10 a.m. in-game time, it'll be 1/2 hour until Horde night starts. So, yeah. When you're chopping down trees and talking, you couldn't hear me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even to me, the shoveling doesn't sound as bad. Another tree here. Dasha, I could hear you clearly, and the digging sound as well. Perfect balance. Okay, how about trees? See how well my mic audio is with this. Let me know how that sounds. Trees are a little louder, but that is the game. That's true too. But all right. I will say that that does continue to be something for streamers to always have to work on and adjust. Is your audio of what you're broadcasting in addition to the audio for your voice is always going to be kind of a constant struggle, or maybe not even struggle is the word. It's part of the gig. Adjust, modify accordingly. Like, is it truly important for the audience to hear all the crisp, clear, clean sounds of the video game that you're playing? Or is it more important to hear your own voice? Now, me, I don't have much of an ego. I do have a little bit of one. Hearing my voice isn't really the biggest concern that I'm wanting to broadcast. So, did we have barn boots that we put away? Let me go get them. Armor and jack boots, miner boots. They would be up here if I had them. Oh, don't tell me I scrapped them. Miner boots, nerd boots. Oh man, because if they were level 1, I probably scrapped them. Preacher boots. Alright, well, trader's gonna open. Well, no, you know what? We can make him. Hey, there's our new club. Spotify. All right, so Steel Club. It's not much, but it does do a little bit more, a little more damage. Got a little more durability. There we go. Kazi, game sound doesn't overpower your voice, but I could see an explosion being too loud over your voice. So, maybe the game volume could be a notch or two lower, but not a huge deal. Gotcha. And again, I think that's probably gonna be possible adjusted outside of stream. I feel like, because you guys didn't even see a change when I told the mixer to go to 10%. I could see the I'm pointing to it, but I could see the mixer bar still going into the higher yellow when I moved the mixer down to 10%. So very, very interesting that it would do that. Actually, let me try this. Still broadcasting it. So this might go back to what you were saying before. Godfather of Apex, the sound might be, move this. I muted. Okay, so still see it. I told the mixer to mute the broadcast of the games. But it still broadcasted. Yeah, you guys can hear it now, right? When I'm jumping. Yeah, 'cause 7 Days to Die Now is definitely, it's in the game section of the mixer. Gotta wave through. Nothing else has audio running. Like, I don't see any other system other than the what about, so I've muted it now for my headphones. I cannot hear it, but I see movement on the auto bar there. And you guys could hear it, but I can't right now because it's not sent to my headphones. So something in the wave mixer is not working properly here. And part of that might be because it's live. Okay, let me move it back. Yeah, very odd. Desktop audio properties. I'm telling it to pull from game under desktop audio. So, I don't know, you guys. It's very odd that this is freaking out this much. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do when I'm recording stuff. Separate thing that you guys don't have to worry about, but I was recording more than one channel when I was doing audio stuff earlier. And that creates two different layers of the audio, and I don't need to do that. Stuff. All right. Anyways, we got a Horde night coming up. Again, I do thank you guys for that. It helps. It helps that I get this feedback because I can't fix it if I don't know there's a problem, and that's what's led to this whole conversation. So, for that, obviously, I'm grateful. The obvious frustration is just wishing that I had uh, figured stuff out and fixed it before even the stream begins, but we're not always going to be able to get such things done on a whim and automatically. Well, like I said, there's tons of your VODs which have no game sound, so I think the mixer has bugged out somewhere. Well, again, so but rewinding back to that, I didn't have a mixer on that August 29th and back all those videos before, and the audio plays fine on YouTube. When I go, or when I went back to one VOD, obviously I'm gonna have to research after this stream further and see what I could find out with my VODs. But yeah, as of last night's Valheim stream and today, these are the first two streams with the mixer. So that's the other factor I have to look into and see why it's not letting me adjust it. Okay, I said I was going over to the trader again. Concrete, cobble. See if we get another sale. Okay, no sales. There's enough stone in there right now. I'm not worried about restock, but we should restock soon with another 5-6 stacks. I forgot to actually go redirect.
If you drink all the coffee, you want something?
It's cobble, no. Concrete, no. Wow, okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Yeah, solar cells. So we're keeping an eye. So he's got a level 6. Okay, so that was part of what I was curious about too, is do you have to have a higher level biome trader to get higher level solar cells? But I think we had seen a level 6 on Trader Rect here before. Now that I'm really thinking back on it.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Good, my job's working. On his nerves. Look at that adorable house. How much wood have I got on me? 420. Yeah, like I could see that's probably loud, huh? We could make more cobble. There we go. Sure we're opening the right box here. But we need more stone. Yeah. Very loud. Almost unbearable. Really? And but it's not that unbearable and crazy for everybody else. So I hate to say it, like what what's it like for you to like watch a trailer on YouTube right now versus watching my stream? Like how's your audio versus one thing or the other? Just put that seed out there. Do a big, huge tree run after Horde night as well. Then we're also going to want to do Dishon Tower. My first break at 7. We're going to take a next one at 9. That's in about 40 minutes. Or depending on the Horde night here. That. Oh. Here we go. Hello, ladies. A little warm-up practice here. Dang it. Oh, I got high-powered ammo in. I thought I had regular. That's all right. All right, so you're listening with AirPods at about 80% volume. Your voice is perfect, but when you upgrade, I have to turn down. So how's it with the gunfire as well? All right, so we're also, for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, we changed the ramp there so that hopefully they don't desire jumping up to the corners. It's piercing. Oh man. Are you normally doing like music and stuff with AirPods? So I'm thinking my audio on my mobile device is barely turned up when I'm listening to music and stuff. Oh, we got the farmer gear on. Right, we were farming. I forgot to take the dye off of this. I might have to empty out while doing this. Well, this we could here. We don't want to risk leaving the nail gun here. Farmer boots. Here we go. Wait, were those in my inventory the whole time? I just didn't realize it. Oh, I do a machete too. We haven't upgraded that. Yeah, we got level 6 unlocked for machete. But yeah, so you're just watching streams, etc. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. Like I said, it's always going to be a never ongoing thing for broadcast entertainment. Just trying to find the right audio levels on things. Already full. There. Right? Yeah. Like how it says I'm encumbered. We don't have any modifications or enhancements to our farmer gear. Oh, now Godfather of Apex, that's, you shouldn't really be asking people to do that. Oh no, we just ate the corn. All right. No, what? Because it still remembers it's in the inventory. So I just ate 2 super corns. Damn it. Oh, if I could just click the right buttons. Okay. Now. Seed, super corn seed. I'm gonna do a huge crop. Super corn. Okay, what we have? 2 more. All right, I think corn in general was okay, but we'll still like our supply back at the base. Eventually, what I would like to do is we'll finish putting farm plots all the way to the end. I may have to take that tree out. But yeah, we'll finish farm plots all the way to the end, and then we'll get an average of how many rows each seed. We could do, like, if it's like 3 of each or something. We'll work on that. Yucca seed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else. We need clay for the, yeah, mushroom. Oh, there. All right, with the Horde Night coming up, I'm just not gonna worry about. Let's just plant whatever we got. Come on. Yeah, we'll want to work on a much more effective farming management later. Damn it. Get a little overzealous sometimes with my farming. Is that it? That's it. That there. Just after 11 a.m. in game time, so less than an hour real life time, or sorry, less than a half an hour real life time. We'll have a Horde Night. I'm confident with the amount of ammo I've got. Oh, we were gonna check for grenades at Trader Rect, and if we really need to, we'll fly over to Trader Hugh real quick and check him as well. Take it off, Godfather of Apex. All right, appreciate you chatting and chiming in on the audio. We'll see if we can get that equalized a little bit better here going forward. And appreciate letting me know specifically about the VODs. All right, we got. Also remember to get out of this farmer gear before Horde Night.
Morning. I got a hangover. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
14 grenades is
A
decent.
sale is
We
a
could make
sale,
some more.
even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Okay. Much more learning elixir. We use 3 per Horde Night. So. Oh, didn't we also? Oh, I spent the point. That's right. Didn't we level up recently? I guess we're putting the farmer gear here for now. Gloves, chest. Boots. Right? No. It's got to be in the right order. All right. Yeah, definitely got plenty of rotting flesh. We got some at the farm, some here. If we're wanting to make more farm plots, sugar buds here. There's an airdrop. Oh. Forecast. Could we get a base tour? Yeah, let me walk you around here. So for the outside here, you don't see it, but there's numbers. 222 is the address. I picked an open field here just outside the trader in the town to build my own home, and then the idea was to build the gyrocopter landing pad there. We're going to extend it another couple blocks either side here. But the idea was that we turn like a regular home into a horde base. Obviously, I'll have to paint it to look more like a house. I decided today I'm going to upgrade it to concrete. Went ahead and built the force field trick around it, but obviously, like Josh, Jawoodle, and others, they don't put like a fence up. They actually just have it open. I put up the fence for aesthetics, and that might actually have ruined some of the pathing for the zombies. I've then created a horde base on the side, so whether through the garage or the front door, the living room, and the above the living room is where the horde base is. I'll show you guys that in a moment. Underneath the staircase, put in my ammo and gun safes. And I should upgrade that all to concrete at some point too. So kitchen, and not a very well set up kitchen to look like one. I was gonna see if I can get a refrigerator. I might create a menu, put a refrigerator in just to do it. But we were able to put a sink on top of the one of the crates, so that was kind of fun. Obviously, you've been seeing me in the garage here. Garage is pretty fun. Got 7x4. Now, I have it. It's a manual 7x4, but there's also a powered one, right? Called the wood garage, steel garage door, 5x3s. Okay, so 7x4 is not a powered version. So I wanted the 7x4, so I'm not going to worry about doing the powered version. Godfather Apex, you're back. Sorry, I had to check, make sure I'm not going crazy. Only last night's VOD has audio. Every other VOD doesn't for a long time. Okay. I appreciate that, man. And again, that's on Twitch. So I'll end up having to go check that out. Forecast, I haven't really worked on the upstairs, but the idea here is, you know, I'll make a couple bedrooms or something like that, you know, when we're ready to go. Yeah, we'll end up doing a window here to look outside and do that. Actually, we could do that right now. Where's the common one I was using? I'm gonna go copy it real quick. Yeah. Shape and rotation. Either way, it's a block, right? But yeah, so we'll put some bedrooms up here on the second floor. Maybe I make a bathroom or something like that. I don't know. The idea was to kind of make a quaint little suburban house. Horde Base used to be where this door is. Is where I would stand and shoot. We're having some issues with pathing on the zombies. If the force field's there, I was standing on the other side of it, and crawlers and everything would fall down here, you know, if I cripple the zombies or something, and they would just sit there and smack down at the bottom, even though they're on top of the force field. Once they're on it, they basically... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a force field here at all. I only did 3/4. But the desired pathing was no longer interesting to them, even if I put ramps and stuff. So I went ahead and I built out the force field further here. I had it as a pit underneath, and then I got rid of the pit. I filled it in with dirt, and I built this hangout section where I hang over the force field section area itself. Electric fences to hold in place, and we just do a bunch of headshot sniper shots. The repair corridor. Actually, I'm glad we're talking about it, because yeah, we'll do a fresh repair on these, that one especially. Concrete, yeah. But it turns out, yeah, so the electric fences are now in a 1 meter height radius. So now hanging one upside down no longer puts the like you don't put a pole in one 1 meter section versus another meter section. The zombies basically still, the crawlers and stuff would go under. So what we're going to test out tonight is that little dip there where that electric fence wire is going. Also, what we found out or confirmed is It's the receiving end, the final end of the wiring. Basically, wire goes from the switch here over to the electric fences over there. And then the electric fence from one side goes to the other side. So this is the end result of that power line. It goes to this spot. This is where you have to repair. You have to repair the end poles. You don't have to repair the receiving poles when that are receiving the power initially for the electric fences. Excuse me. Or so I say, right? Now, see, I don't know if they got damage from something else, but this is a good thing that we're checking because it reminds me, you want mechanical parts, electrical parts, and forged iron in your inventory for the repair. So let's go ahead and add that stuff in. Why is that there? What did I say? Mechanical, electrical. Okay. Put the water away. It's amazing. Thanks, Forecast. Appreciate it. Yeah, you've seen a couple of my Horde bases, though, over time. You can see a little bit of the old school design in there. Okay, so mechanical parts, electrical parts. That means I can repair the electric fences. We're probably going to repair once, maybe twice during this Horde night. But now that I'm seeing this damage, I'm kind of curious what led to that. Now, random like zombie cop exploding down below. Obviously, demolition zombies. We want to watch their concussive blasts. That shockwave carries through blocks or at a distance, and that can eventually damage the electric fences as well through the walls. But that's also the reason why we have it so far away. This is the max distance that you can have the electric fences, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks. If I did that quick math correctly. So yeah, so 14 blocks is the distance for the electric fences. Otherwise, you can't wire them anymore. You can't reach and you can't flub it. You used to be able to, I think, push it the limit on that a little bit more, but I think they nixed that on us. But yeah, that's the basics of it. Like I said, we got to start getting ready to paint at some point. I did make a whole bunch of paint, I believe, in the projects. Oh yeah, we got 5,000 paint ready to go. I even got another forge. My goodness. We're up to 7. Wow. All right, so like in 5.5 hours, the that should be done. So chem station's working overtime for us. All right, let's do some final upgrades and repairs where we need to. I want to say for vultures, probably still okay to keep using these spikes. Probably. But these little trim filler pieces or whatever are kind of finicky. My nail gun isn't technically touching them, it's touching the block underneath it, is what it was doing. There we go. That's the block underneath it that I mean. So you gotta aim right at it for it to upgrade the correct block sometimes. Oops. That's funny. There we go. Somehow I placed the block and simultaneously got the rotation in the correct spot after I placed the block. Yeah, see, it's steel. You don't need steel for wood. Okay. Oh, one more. Come on. All right, so that's all done, and the filler, doing that, it's both this kind of fun little visual look to it. It's not a sharp edge top. It's got a little bit of a fun little bend over there. So it's a design aesthetic, but technically it's also holding two plates together that are not necessarily touching when they should be, by doing this design the way it is. All right, I had put something in here. It's probably not needed, but concrete mix. Let's not use any more for now. What do we got left in here? Should be okay, but if we start getting like a lot of cop vomit, these might actually get destroyed. Good thing we got cobble to repair it with. Okay. If we didn't wear the nerdy goggles during Horde night, that'll give us XP bonus, right? Yeah, 10% more. Every little bit counts, right? Let's go ahead and switch it now. And I was gonna put helmet light mod on. There it is. All right. Now we're in business. What else, chat? What am I missing? Grenades. Pipe bombs for leftovers. Grenades go there. Oh. So not only do we have our ammo under the stairs there, but we also got a box here. Okay, that's got armor piercing in it. Okay, good. That's why my brain's thinking that we were okay. We'll keep the armor piercing and the sniper rifle. We'll switch over to these automatics when needed. In fact, let's do it this way. Yeah, let's take these out. Sorry, AK-47. If I drum, rad. Let's repair that for one. Put it in here for two for backup. SMG. That's for when we need that quick burst damage. Do we have? It's all 44, huh? Oh, we do have a 44 Magnum in here. Been waiting for like a Desert Vulture to show up in some of our here we go. The Desert Vulture showing up so that I can get that when it comes to using the 44 Magnum ammo. Gosh, I don't know why my brain is just freezing up today. All right, so pipe bomb for backup, concrete for repair. We really should have a little bit more though. There we go. We're good on cobble. Let's do it that way. Do it live. So repair items, mechanical parts, electrical parts, forged iron, cobblestone, concrete mix, wood. Not technically needed, but that's fine. We want to have regular blocks as our frame in case we need a nerd pole to get out of anything. Not that it's needed, but it's kind of fun to close the garage door in preparation of the Horde night, you know? So put those there. Auto shotgun. I think we'll go ahead and we'll see if we can remember to switch it out properly. But I'll put it there at number 5, 4, 5. We got ammo in it. Okay, so we can lock that back. All right. And then yeah, if we really need to, if we got to cut things down, we'll switch out the SMG and the shotgun. If we need that much more quick burst fire action, we'll switch it out. All right. After 1800, here comes the thunder and lightning. Where'd that airdrop? Just out there. Nah, we'll go get it later. Let's get our medical going. So let's get 1 full repair, backup bandages. Vitamins we take right away, and we only need 2. Yeah, 12 minutes, so 1 more will be 24 minutes, which will be longer than the 15-minute Horde night. Let's get some aloe cream, some honey, splints. And just in case, we'll get a couple steroids. Alright, so you get my basic medical I like to put here so that when I open up my menu, it's quick and easy to get to, right click and use. Speaking of use, just go ahead and eat and drink right now. What else? We don't need really anything else right now. Down there. Okay. Learning elixir. We have a permanent hotspot there, so we got 8 on us right now. We'll be drinking 3. 6, 12, 18 minutes basically. I think it goes to 19. It gives you like an extra minute or something. But yeah, for a 15-minute Horde night, you could take it within that 30 seconds or so before Horde night starts, and then the vitamins. So there's that. Should any mishaps happen, we'll have Fort Bites to take damage, recog to enhance our shooting damage. But until I have like 20 recogs or something, I'm not gonna use the recog early Horde nights. Not until we get a little bit higher. Okay. Chat, what else am I missing? We're gonna do numbers, so not that, not missing that. Plenty of fuel and generator. Oh, is there more in here? We'll want to work on fuel at some point. I think that means we should get another chem station going. Oh. Okay, so generator's good. It's amazing. It's all of that gunpowder. What else do I need? We're good. Sniper rifle for a Horde Night. Let's go ahead and switch over to that. High power ammo we'll put in the put in that. Okay, so let's do that. 2 different spots we can come get ammo. Obviously, the main one from there. Oh, did we repair or upgrade that? All right. So again, electric fences are good. Blocks in here are good. That could be concrete, but yeah, do it that way. Oh wow, this is still wood though. How silly of me. Still wood. Good grief. Such a slacker. Okay. Yeah, it probably would help if I repaired. Yeah, this stuff. It's got damage. Wow. All right, and we'll just make sure that did not drain our resources. We're good. 2000 hours. Numbers. If someone in chat could please write down 104/205/5559. That's 104/205/5559. I say I don't know if any of my moderators are in stream right now either. Chat, where you at? First time chatter, Deception jumping in. Look at that. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. How you doing today? We're gonna pin your message here. 40 minutes. Boom. All right. Tired but good. Likewise. Actually, good, not as tired. There we go. Forecasting beat you to it. No worries. No worries. It's all my regulars I'm gonna give crap to for not doing the audience participation stuff. Let's get some repairs. Sniper rifle. Yeah, at this point we could probably make a lot of. I got time. I'm gonna take a look. We could probably make like a lot of tier 6 stuff now. But sniper rifle, yeah, we're still at. Okay. Keep an eye out for the sniper, or is it the rifle book? We'll keep an eye out for that. So again, we're gonna see how that dip works for the third low hanging wire there, and see if that helps for crawlers and stuff. It's still been manageable in other horde fights, so not too worried about it. We're going to see how the zombie pathing works for this horde night, and see if there's any more tweaks or modifications. I had lowered the ramp length, sorry, not length, the height at this area, because one block higher they were kind of stopping and wanting to see if they could get over here, even though they can't, to the corridor over there, and same thing over on this side. To this, so we'll see if the pathing is now a little bit more smooth. The whole reason I put ramps here anyways was because the zombies that were crippled down here, and I don't think that's really changed much about that situation. So we got to keep looking down and watching for that. I've got grenades in the active. Don't need to have them all the time, but when we get a bunch of zombies that have broken through and gotten to the wall here, the grenades will be there to do some cleanup when we need to. If for some reason we need to evacuate, the grenades can also help us with a evac situation. All right. Oh, and numbers as well for our horde nights. Oh, let me put this up. Notepad, so you guys can see. Day 63, we had 484 zombie kills. So day 70, we'll get that prepped and ready to go. What do you guys think? Think I'm gonna have more than 484 this time around? Good possibility. Or I could have just under it, just shy of it. For those unaware, if you're doing a horde night, the more zombies you kill, the more, after like the first 2, 3, 4 horde nights or whatever, the zombies will go until 4 a.m. So the quicker and swifter you take zombies down, the more zombies will come in, and the more XP you get, things like that. All right, let's do the vitamins. Three learning elixirs. That should cover us until the end of horde night. And then we do our last meal. 2154, here we go. Rock and roll, everybody. Wish me luck. And I'll catch up with chat, of course, after the horde night is complete. Oh, real quick, deception. Yeah, just glad they got rid of the loot cap with each biome. Is that started yet, or is that in 2.3? Because I haven't been playing the test realm stuff. Uh-oh. Somebody turned around. I hear smacking on something. That's not good. Yeah, he's doing that old school thing. Listening for other smacking. We got at least 1 point in penetrator, so that's gonna help. Click. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so pathing isn't 100% working the way I want it to. Yeah, they're still hanging up there for some reason. Not all of them. They're still wanting to smack poles. Very interesting. Now, one of the things we could try to do, steel, is much better at holding up blocks than concrete and cobble, obviously. We can see if we want to eliminate this entirely here and hold all of this out with steel. But I find it cool the spider zombies are jumping up to the spot up here in front of me. I don't know why, that's just cool to me. One more. Reload. Got a little zealous there. Now see, that zombie pushed the other zombie onto the force field blocks. That also can kind of ruin the whole force field thing. Once a zombie is pushed on to those blocks, then they can somewhat navigate them. Or if they run it and make it. But I think we're good. Just minor mitigation. Yeah, it's like you can hear them behind me, but they're walking my fence line to get in, despite the size of my house. Once they cross the threshold of the force field blocks, then they go for that area there. They always go for the fence line there. Very interesting. Oh, see, now they're going to that pillar. Reload too soon sometimes. I do hear something going on over there. Yeah, what's pushing him to go across the threshold there? Alright, so you hear that electrical extra sound? That means the electric fences need repairing. Do this real quick. Yeah, look at that. Wasn't quite dead, but it was getting close. Love it. Then there's this guy. Just heard a vulture die. It's like the moment I go to aim at them, they know. That guy got close enough. So it looks like the blue zombies do hit through the electric fences faster. That's at least the appearance I saw. Oh no! Somebody made it through. How did he get in and what did he break through? In my garage. Okay. Means I got a hole in the wall somewhere. In the garage, most likely. I mean, it's another vulnerability that we'll have to look into. The last 1/3 of the Horde night, though. They haven't made a hole there, so I'm guessing it's. They keep getting in there though. They walk across that threshold. Oh, I think I know why. Let's see if I can remember to talk about it once the Horde night's complete. Good. I do like that these guys block the cop bomb. 1 hour and a half in-game time. Yeah, even penetrator perk with 1 point in it makes a difference. So imagine when we get to max out penetrator perk and we're firing against 5 or 6 of these guys, you know. Just gotta make sure you have the armor piercing rounds. As long as we make that our focus, that shouldn't be an issue. Love it. Sometimes I'm waiting just to get a double shot. Sometimes reload way too early, don't I? Yeah. Imagine when I have a level 6 sniper, fully decked out, modded out. Damage is gonna be pretty dope. Five more shots, I gotta get more ammo. There, perfect. Oh, maybe that grenade fell at the last second. Roughly last half hour of Horde now. I do hear minor block punching to my left, so over here, on occasion. On a crawler or something, maybe. Something. Yeah, I don't know if it crippled someone and he decided to make the journey around. Very interesting, like what will or will not function according to, I guess, what I think they should do or what the game thinks they should do. Oh, demo. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think I got lucky and clipped him on the collar when he was first coming in. It's a headshot after that. Pretty reasonable. Good morning. I had one demo. Oh, I hear a second one. There it is. Knock him off his feet. And oh, I didn't even. Damn, they actually got. Oh, that's that cop vomit. That's what damaged all of that. All right, let's go find out Who's doing damage right now? That burn zombie? Yeah, we crippled him and he's been smacking over here. Alright, so no holes. So the zombies that got in the house must have just ran and got lucky with the momentum. And then they just basically broke in here. Yeah, it was just that easy for them to finish that. It's not the first time, not gonna be the last time, but do that for now. Okay, we gotta get all the loot, and then we're gonna do the numbers here. You missed it. The stuff we've got in our inventory now. Let's put in here. How you doing, Freaker? Good to see you. Oops. Trouble pushing buttons right now. Got up about 20 minutes ago for a much needed nap. Nice. I like those much needed naps. Oh, spear. We're not using spears, but we just finished the Spear Hunters book. Rocket launcher quality 4. We will do some rocket launcher activity. We will. We'll get there. Have patience on that one. And of course, for anybody just joining us, just finished the Horde night. We're going to do numbers here in a moment. I want to make sure I get all my loot, though, since we have had loot despawn on us from standing around talking too much. Getting all the high-end loot bags first, just in case. Now, what's that you got? At a 4-day work week, almost 45 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get them hours. Hopefully it wasn't too draining on you, man, but I hear you. Trying to get over this cold. Tylenol cold and flu has been doing wonders for me. Sniper rifle quality 3 is unlocked. Sniper volume 3 book headshots have a chance to stun and greater chance to dismember. That would have been great for the Horde night, right? All those headshots. But that's cool. So we're getting close to finishing that series, I think. Weekly. Man, still got those electrical books. That's interesting. I thought we had finished those already by now. Nice to get some of the armor crafting kits. Loving all these loot bags, though. As long as they don't disappear. Loving them. Oh. Yeah, see, this is another reason I want to go ahead and get this ground out of here and do all blocks here so that we can interact with things better. This tall grass is making it hard. SMG quality 4 is unlocked. I think we bought our SMG in this game, though, if I remember correctly. Another biker helmet. I think we already got a level 5. Another thing you want to do if you open up a loot bag, but you don't take everything out, Sometimes you want to get back to it quick. It seems like some of those despawn faster. Seems like. Okay. Electric fence is still on. All right. I think reasonable amount of loot for a horde night. Park the vehicle and do our numbers. Oh, we still didn't upgrade all the fence though. That also could be one of the determining factors, is if we don't just upgrade every block around the fence line to make sure that it's structurally not considered something weak that the zombies want to go through. Steel 2 quality? What's that, Freaker? We'll put this stuff away in a moment. Numbers. Oh man, did it already? Okay. Deception. You're still there for the time. 104, 205, 55, 59. So we gained 5 levels. That's nice. Game stage went up 6. 6,036. Hey Siri, what's 6,036 minus 5,559? 477. Thanks, Siri. 477, and what did I say? Our oh, we were just shy of. All right, so we got to start shredding these zombies a little bit more. But I think every time we have to turn and shoot down at something else that's somewhere like below us, or kind of look around, I think that's also part of the little delay. Yeah, we'll see. But there you go. 477 zombie kills. 7 zombie kills shy of day 63 Horde Night. So see how day 77 goes. For replacing the ground variable fortress. Oh yeah. I'll eventually. I like the Horde bases that have like all steel in a bucket, basically, of what we interact with. Oh right, I put that stuff away. So they still stopped on these ramps. I said, hey, I want to mention this when we talk about it. I think there's a couple different things. One, I think I should just go ahead and dip the ramp from here all the way down and eliminate the fort. The reason it's all the way out here is because I was trying to get like the crippled zombies that fall. And also, I think when the zombies do spin around to go up the ramp and they crowd with each other, they're pushing each other onto the blocks that I don't want them walking on. So I bet you that's one of the other issues. So we'll do a major overhaul. This whole Horde base, it's going to get a flooring all the way out to about here. About here. I want at least a block out from the ladder there. At least one block. We don't have to get too crazy and go further than that. The way we're taking out demos, we're fine. Early demo zombies, when they were in the game, the concern was we hit them wrong, they explode, they start taking out the base, and you want to add more blocks to try to at least keep some sort of structure to your shooting gallery, so to speak. But if you notice, like, I've only got the one walking path in, so if a demo blows, if enough damage is done, then my pathing is screwed if I'm not careful. So I think we'll kind of focus and work on that as well, but we'll dig out some of this. But I promised Dishon Tower also today, so we'll work on Dishon Tower. I also missed my 9 o'clock break. I was supposed to do that before Horde Night, wasn't I? All right, so we'll move it to 10 o'clock, and then midnight will be the next one after that. 2 blocks to be on the safe side. Yeah, at least here in the bucket, you know, in the main, like, even just the cop zombies, if I shoot one and it falls and staggers off, and now I can't shoot it, and then all of a sudden it's gonna explode down here. It then damages blocks and ground and everything. So, you know, that's probably the best bet, is to do at least a couple of blocks deep here. Maybe even 3. Okay, freaker for you. I'll do 3. It's not a bad idea. It really isn't. You know, I'm like that slight decision off from being that person in the zombie apocalypse that says, we'll be okay. They were, in fact, not okay. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be on our projects day. Oop, trees are starting to grow in. Our projects day, we will dig out some of that there and get that started. We'll change up the ramps as well. Friendly reminder that next Saturday will be day 77 and day 84 Horde Nights. We should be able to do 2 next Saturday. Wasn't able to do 2 Horde Nights this weekend or last weekend because obviously things were kind of screwed up for streaming. Minecraft logic still technically applies when building stuff like that. Yeah, how many blocks can the creeper destroy? Stupid creeper. Nerd boots, I think I'm nerd boots level 2. All right, I stand corrected. Athletic outfit. Nice, good upgrade there. Scavenger gloves. All right, we're getting some upgrades, you guys. Huh. Upgrades. And the vehicle, right? Ranger. What's this? A ranger caught off his guard. Our outfit. Ass and gloves. Ranger gloves. I wish the sets were better, at least. I don't even use them in my game. What do you mean, deception? You mean like the set bonuses, like what they do? And Freaky, you think it's a 3-block radius? That sounds about right for my limited Minecrafting experience. Armor. Now, athletic outfit, we've got a... Yeah. I'm going to scrap that, so now that we can... Anything that's level 1, we're going to scrap at this point if we have a replacement. Rogue. Nomad. What was here? Oh, scavenger. Because we were using scavenger for scavenging. Ranger. What am I doing? Yeah, so we already had a level 5 biker helmet. Not worried about that. Scavenger gloves. I'm gonna go ahead and put them here. But I think we have like level 5 already. Ranger gloves. Oh wait, no. Scavenger's here. Well, what the heck was here? Nomad. MNOP or N Son of a biscuit. I really need to write these down. Scavenger gloves. So I do have Rogue. Okay. Rogue gloves are upgraded. Biker level 4. Rest of level 3s. Ranger level 4 to level 5. Farmer, yep. Level 3 to level 5. Ass and gloves. 5, and we scrap. Ranger. Oh, also outfit. Goes there. Okay. So yeah, again, for those just joining, this is my semblance of trying to keep track of the outfits, the armors, or whatever you want to call these, the gear, so that one, I could try to put them on quick if and when I need to, and for two, so I could have a visual and know what I'm changing around and upgrading. Oops. All right. Yeah, they were starting to break all of that. Shame on you, zombies, for being so rude. I don't know why I'm keeping some of these weapons. So medical. Yeah. Don't need that scrap. Food, canned food goes here. Other canned foods like sham and dog food we're putting over there. All right, parts. Would I end up using 2 grenades? It didn't really get crazy with the grenades. I'm kind of proud of myself. At some point, we're gonna get really crazy with explosives. I think what we'll do when we choose to do rocket launcher is we're gonna pick a building and not worry about it getting destroyed, basically. Oh, fog's rolling in. It's so funny when it does that inside your own build. Now, granted, I've got the garage door open, so you know. We got a good collection of stuff that we'll take to the trader and sell here not too long from now. Speaking of which, let's go see if any of our stone has sold. Still got the nerd hat on. Not that's much better. The color and texturing of this fasten hood doesn't really match what I'm doing. And Deception, you said, yeah, the set bonuses. I think it works for me because I like the mining and the farming and scavenging stuff.
If you drink all the coffee,
But the others,
try
I haven't really
anything
locked
smart,
down.
and you'll get a new start.
Oh, wait, why am I checking in sales? I was supposed to go check my vending machine. So yeah, 68,000
Some
dukes.
days I don't even know why I open the doors.
I'm gonna do it. I just, you don't need that nose. Anyways, there we go, 6,000 dukes. All right, so let's try to remember to get some more stone next time we're back home, because we're gonna head over to Dishon Tower. If anybody doesn't know what I just did there with the vending machine inside the trader, let me know. I'm happy to go over it. Eek. Driving and texting. Shame on me. Cleared out vehicle. Now we can get our stuff back from this vehicle. Keep some fuel in it. Oh, here. project box. Do it that way. Mechanical parts, electrical parts, explosives. Okay, take 30,000 Dukes with us. We would get 5,000 Dukes just for this 3,400 cash. Also, we got points to spend, don't we? 5 points. Look at our notepad. Agility has 5 less, so we'll finish up agility. That leaves us with 19 more points to spend after that. So put that away for a moment. Okay, so agility, deep cuts, run and gun, hard target, which means when moving, take 10% less damage. Okay. Evasive tactics. Okay, so it's 5%, and then now it's 10%. Okay. Parkour, no. Hidden strike and from the shadows are now maxed out. Okay, so everything we're allowed to spend in agility is now complete. Put that notepad file back open. Delete that. All right, so 19 more points or levels, or by level 128, should move us into phase 4. Notepad. And, yep, level 109, so 19 more points takes us to 128. All right, so we are on track. We're looking good. We're going to go ahead and borrow more fuel here. And put that away. Put it away. Port Bites recog, so we didn't need to dip into that. That makes me happy. Flint, however... Yeah, maybe we should have a couple of these things in the gyrocopter. Oh, speaking of which. Did we ever finish emptying the gyrocopter? We're going to take it. Actually, you know what? No, we should take the 4x4, put the gyrocopter in the back of the 4x4. Yeah, we did not finish emptying this out. So there's more fuel in it. Oh, we'll have to empty this out, though, if we're going to put the gyrocopter in the back of the 4x4. Real quick, though. We have an airdrop over here. Just run over and get it real quick. We'll come back. We'll land in front of our garage when we come back. Empty out the gyro. Put it in the 4x4. And we're going to take the 4x4 to the Wastelands. We're going to have much more storage with the 4x4. Put the gyro if we need to fly back home, if we need to fly somewhere else, we need to get somewhere real quick. We just want to keep track of where we leave our 4x4 and then come back to it. I wouldn't do that on a public server, but on a solo game like this, I'm more than happy to do that method. Set up our exit strategy, and it's gonna roll downhill. That's all right. Farm bundle and books or rifle worlds. That's what we want. Want to unlock the tier 6 sniper rifle, and we got a long ways to go before that happens. All right, so that takes care of airdrop. Eek. Okay. We could look on the compass. Oh, that's my chat bot. What's that wall of text? Oh, right. The timer I set up. Good times. Incoming. Bounce. Almost as if I know how to fly a gyrocopter. Okay. Combine things. So put the fuel in there, put the gyro there, lock it. Okay. Everything else I want to dump and sort later. Speaking of which, but messed with these dump chests in a while. There's a lot of decent stuff in them. All right, number 4. Make sure that we're full on fuel. All right, so we got extra food in here, water. We got medical. We could leave the hunting rifle in there, just by chance. But we don't need the SMG auto turret, so... that's part of projects. I said before early stream and past couple other streams, we're going to put 3, 6, 9, 12 SMG turrets all around the perimeter. However, they are only going to be used when it's not Horde Night for basic defense of the base. The idea is we want to make sure that we get the XP and the kills for Horde Nights. And then one last thing before I go. Yeah, 222. So there. That way we at least know how to upgrade those blocks behind the 2s. We've got a paintbrush, right? Yep. And definitely plenty of paint, like I said earlier. But it's time we go ahead and make sure the numbers are visible for the fire department. Put that away. Nail gun, not as important on the adventures we're about to have. So let's do. That's fine. Axe for opening boxes and stuff. Do we have another 2 or 3 slot mod? I'm sure we've got it. Oh, look at that preacher hat. I was talking about that earlier. Bartering, buying, yeah. Again, there's more stuff than dump boxes I need to go through, but I'm also. Oh, that's what this is. Preacher, here outfit. We're wearing. So what could it possibly be that's missing? Could it be what I'm wearing in the first place? Wait, how much does it give you on bartering? 8%? Okay. 44 mag. Remind me again, what else is bartering you guys? Cigar? I know, like the cheesecake and the candy, but so you might as well put the cigar in this, right? So after my break, we'll start heading towards the Wastelands again.
Is it beer third? Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Yeah, so now it's down to 55,000 dukes. That makes that much of a difference just with the hat. Oh, wait.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Stick them up and give me a better discount.
Buy or buy.
51,000. So that's already like 10,000 dukes less than what it was. So yeah, if we're wanting to do the solar cells, that's what we're gonna do. For those that don't know, the solar cells, I'm gonna power the house lighting and basic stuff with solar. I'm not worried about really the power. If we were really able to get like 6 solar cells, 6 level 6 solar cells, then I would probably also power the perimeter turrets that I'm going to work on.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
I'm not a real customer. Why would you do that, Rex? Why? After all we've been through. It's day 71 for the past 2.5 months. No wood on me. Also, we're going to be at an angle, putting in a road, dirt road, gravel road to here, and then we'll turn here to go in. So that'll connect us to the road there. That'll be fun for a little bit of a immersion there. Sure, nothing else is in that. All right, chat. What else? What else is I gotta work on before we head over to food? Maybe we got some backup food in the vehicle, but the remaining water's finished. Yeah, so we're good on water. Could make a whole bunch of mineral water for later. What's that take again these days? That is water, coal, goldenrod, chrysanthemums. How many slots again? So 50. Each mineral track. Okay, so if I were to do 50, that's 50 coal, right? All right. That's 42 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're going to need more coal for actually cooking during that time. Okay. So yeah, that's part of the ingredients. 42:30. 26. Chrysanthemum. Had to look it up how it's spelled for a second. Yeah, I'm a dork. I like calling it Chris and the Anthems. All right, so cook. 26 cook. All right, is that right? 23 minutes. Fuel. Wait a minute. Something's off. Oh, I didn't have enough chrysanthemum on me. Chrysanthemum. Anthemum. Oops. Okay, that's more than it should be. Screw it. Yeah. All right. Well, now we also know we should get more chrysanthemum. Which is another focus on the farm that we should be doing is goldenrod and chrysanthemum should have at least a couple rows going. You know what we could do to ensure that? We take what chrysanthemum have. And plant it now. Yeah. Me and my friend always call them Chris and the Mums. I like that. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to make a t-shirt with a fake band called Chris and the Anthems. I just didn't know like how insider joke that would end up being in the long run. All right, so yeah, left all this junk here. Shame on me. Oh, God, we could make more farm plots. Because why not? Just close the door. All right, it's time for me to take another 3-minute break here, you guys. 3 minutes, not too long. 60, 120, 180 seconds, right? Gives me a chance to get up stretch. Gives you guys a chance to do the same. Gotta watch that blood oxygen flow circulation, make sure that we're all staying healthy. So give me a moment to go ahead and take this break, and I will be back, and we will head over to the Dishon Tower in the Wastelands and start having a little bit of fun with that. So I'll see you guys again here in about 3 minutes.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, it's Jack
It
Daniels.
really, really
You don't mean that.
sucks.
You're bad people.
And we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Yes, once again, Eat Me, Drink Me is back in play. Got about a minute or so cooldown. Maybe it was a little bit longer. Maybe it's 3-minute cooldown. So that is available to everybody. It's not a subscriber only option. But yeah, you see my character needing to eat or drink, or even me in real life. That is a chance for you to give a friendly reminder. She actually... Oh, are we missing a electric fence? Fence pole there, but... Hi, everybody. She glowy, right? Didn't exactly knock her back the way I wanted it to, but... Yeah, see, they walk around. Bitch, that's part of it. Okay. But yeah, looks like we lost a electric fence. I wonder when that happened. And how? How did it happen? All right, it's daytime, so if there's slow-moving zombies, we'll get to them when they get in range. Yeah, this one got destroyed somehow. How does that happen if... I mean, cop vomit... The ladder's still here, so you would think that that took a lot of damage too if that was the case. Huh. Doesn't the fence take damage over time? Well, that's what the repair corridors are for. I can repair them. But the damage dealt on, like, every time something goes across the electric fence, the degradation damage is at the last pole over here. Very interesting, to say the least. So maybe some further testing is needed, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do both get damaged. I thought only one side gets damaged. All right. Good to find that out. Drop off some stuffs. Because we've got Wastelands to go back to. How many is this going to make? 43, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, plenty of slots. This is going to make 60. Uh-oh. There, we'll do that. All right, now that 60 could fit exactly in. As you guys can see, I was talking about the driveway. I already started some of the sand, gravel. We'll put asphalt to make the main road, not a dirt road. I forgot I decided to do that. 4x4 does have the gyrocopter. We got fuel. Make a couple extra foods. But wait, there's more. Just used up some ammo. Not like heading to the Wastelands at night, right? Okay. We missing anything else? To get there though, we've been flying. Okay. We'll probably go through the south town and there'll probably be a road that does that whole thing, yeah. We got this. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But sometimes the roads are handy. Let's go ahead and go this way. I mean, it kind of helps that the Dishon Tower's got a tracking marker on it right now, so. I keep wanting to stop at these cars, but we don't need to. Field of flowers. Bunny rabbit. Give us that good bunny karma. One hopes. Lady. Look before you cross the road. You guys saw that there was no crosswalk. Official crosswalk there at all. I was not obligated to slow down. Bad joke. Connects the road that we were originally going to go to. We'll sort of obey traffic and follow the road. Which means, look at that. Stop before the line, too. .2 kilometers. I'm not stopping at this one. Oh, we're passing up crack-a-books and stuff. Yeah, we'll see how prosperous the Wastelands can be for us when it comes to loot. We're not going to stop on the way there. Books are books, right? I mean, I don't know if that's ever really factored in to the loot stage levels when it comes to the books. Part of me wishes there was some sort of like whether it's a mod or something in the game itself, that you could say, hey, how many books magazines have I gotten in this playthrough? And it tells you, you know, you've gotten Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 5 18 times, you know. You've gotten Art of Mining Volume 1 once. Things like that. I think that would be cool. You've got the cooking magazine 518 times, you know. Which I'm glad that the cooking isn't that gate kept. You know, that's usually one of the first ones I could finish in the magazine series, so. Fairly grateful for that. I like this little road trip kind of feel I'm having right now. Been a lot of discussion on Reddit and other places about Alpha 16 being the last great version of the game and all that hoopla. I'll admit I missed aspects of Alpha 16. A lot of you guys have heard me say this before, but I still prefer the current version of the game overall, no matter what. I'm the person that a lot of these updates, I guess, are made for to the game as it's progressing. But one of the things I do miss, like going back to Alpha 16, was a little bit of the travel adventure, getting the mini bike for the first time, and hoping you had enough fuel for your adventure. But yeah, just like you had to go off to a faraway town for some reason or whatever, and I don't think it was necessarily quests. I think it's just that legitimately that faraway other town had stuff that your town didn't, and so you needed to get those other resources elsewhere. And I kind of miss like there was some times where I would just be driving for the longest time on the mini bike, you know, trying to make my way out there. Another trader wrecked. It's almost nighttime though, so not gonna worry about it. But yeah, he at least registers, right?
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Yeah, off my lawn. Alright, I'm gonna see if, yeah, going west at this point, and then we'll try to connect to these roads that we flew over. Alright, now I'm holding down shift, but creepy music time. Sounds very low geared. I don't know what that means, but I'm horrible with vehicles. We're gonna smack into that? Yep. It's me drinking my soda and driving. The engine whine? Yeah. Now I'm kicking in the turbo. Now I've reduced it. Ooh, why am I yawning? Shame on me. What I get for getting up and stretching, huh? Let's go a little bit of cross country here. Interesting open area here. Damn it. I was just looking away and past the area I was in. 48% on the durability. Probably be just a little bit kinder to our vehicle. But, you know, there's the other vehicle mods and stuff, and I keep forgetting to look at the trader every time we were at the trader. So, Freaker, when you say sounds very low geared, what does that mean then, if it's low geared? So I know it's like low gear, high gear, stuff like that. I'm not familiar with what that entails. Two kilometers to go. To me, it sounds like it's stuck in first or second gear. What gear is like 40 to 60 miles per hour then? Yeah, I'm admittedly one of those people that grew up only driving automatics and never learned on a stick, never learned on manual vehicle. For my car, that's second. Yeah. Okay. So that's something that varies between vehicles too. Interesting. Let's take the risk. Let's just go directly in. Yes. Okay. Alright, how many landmines do we run over? Oh, there's all these mushrooms. We don't need them though, right? Once we've unlocked. Loving this. Oops. Hit my own vehicle. Bows, tactical warfare, compound crossbow quality 3 is unlocked. Enforcer outfit, that might be a higher level enforcer outfit. Let's see, because I could reach 70 in second and third gear easily. It's just so interesting, like how casual, like you say that, and to me, I'm kind of like trying to piece together what that means. Oh, it's a bear. And what I mean by that, obviously, is like the having the context weight of something to comprehend, like how that means would be more significant for me, of course, had I been somebody that was trained on a manual vehicle. Overall performance of the engine, basically, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it just would be easier had I learned stick shift all those years ago. Alright, so Trader Joel's is here. I think it's hilarious that we actually went through that area and did not set off any landmines. No traffic. A current car is a stick. Been wanting stick for years again. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me like there are people that just like when you enjoy it. I literally, and I don't mean it to offend, I don't understand the need for it at all. I am one of those kind of drivers. I just don't see the need for it at all. It's an extra thing to do when driving that I don't want to have to think about or do. So I am the problem, obviously. Oh, all these magazine racks and things we're passing. More or less an enjoyment aspect. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like if it works for somebody, I can't knock it. I can't say you shouldn't have that ability. Decaffeinated. So I could technically walk all the way back up the street and check a whole bunch of those other newspaper stands. Eek. Decaffeinated. Say it like every time. I feel like my character's got a pretty good run pace. Like, does any of my armor help with that? Bartering, undead damage resist, undead damage, treated critical healing. No. Oh, Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 5. We were just talking about this one. Craft flaming arrows, crossbow bolts. That is Ranger's Guide completed. Here. Bulk craft arrows and bolts. Yep. Okay. I love it. We did get sneak damage on. That's awesome. Says there. Oh, you're up there. For some reason I thought you were down below the rubble there. Is this smart? Probably not. All right, who else is grumpy at me? Loot drop. Hey, Gaming 50. Hey, how you doing? Happy Saturday. It's a ramp right there, and I didn't even realize it. Hilarious. It's kind of cool, though. Stairs up there. I like a lot of these remnants now. Like not every building has been left perfectly intact, so it's nice to see these like ones that have been, knocked down, destroyed, damaged, and in such variety too. It's been really nice. Doing one of the hardest challenges on 7 Days to Die. What's that? What you doing? Oh. Blood Moon without repairs. Oh. Bar Brawling Volume 5. So something's at 5%. You just gotta let it go, huh? Oh, did we get the loot back? The other guy? Hopefully. I was gonna say survive for 7 days. There you go. Well, like we're joking, but sometimes not with Valheim. Greatest enemy is the trees. Second greatest enemy is yourself. Me and my smartass remarks. You, freaker? What? No. Between you and Magic and Dorser and a couple others. Gotta watch out for the trees. They sneak up on you. They do, though. Ninja trees. Almost as bad as the Jason Voorhees locks. He's not dead. For the splooge. Lockpicks. You planted 1,000 spike traps. That's a way to do it too. Yeah. Wood or iron. My regular beverage. Time for the Red Bull. Ooh. The ATM. Yeah, wood. So. Yeah, that's a chore, but not as bad of a chore as the iron ones. Okay. Tactical assault rifle quality 6. Nice. Hopefully you're not seeing them in your sleep. Yeah, right. That quantity, I wouldn't be surprised. That's a lot of wood spikes. Urban Combat Volume 5. Landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. It took us this long to get. And that's Urban Combat finished. Silencers have no damage penalty, so if we want to go that route. We did unlock crafting silencers or suppressors. So there's that. Let's head back to Dishon Tower. It's almost 4, so we're gonna get started. We'll see how long it takes us to do Dishon Tower in this current version of the game. Ooh, did we alert him? Oh, he got me. Stay radiated, too bad. Dishon Tower's this way. By way of this way. go into that court. I was gonna say there's vultures. Batter up. Okay, there's the 4 a.m. chime. One more set. Gonna be all paper. Look at this. Whee. You can't believe how far away we got from the tower here. Sean Tower. Front side over here. Okay. Anything else extra? Oh yeah, we picked up a few things. All right, so we got extra food in here, plenty to come back to if and when we need to. Not really worried about double looting or anything like that. Let's just get going. This is a clear area, so we gotta kill all the zombies. Our first Dishon Tower in 2 versions of the game. I don't think I did Dishon Tower in 1.0. Just I don't recall doing it. See what's similar, what's the same. Because why not? Better bartering. So yeah, let's wear the thing that has XP gain and oh nice. Wolf, snake, and then the red dots for everything else. That's what I'm talking about. I still gotta figure out what unlocks that though. Like what do I have to do something for it to make that sound, and then what's it doing? Because it goes away before I can read it. Damn it. Here we go. Can't go too far, but nice. These guys. All right, there's a level. Stamina back to those kill shots. Or power swing kill shots, I should say. This guy. Speaking of food, though, we are hungry. Food and water. Working vending machine also. Oh, yeah, let's get learning elixir. I just bought all 3. Where is he? I hear him. Runner to my left. Love these headphones. I can hear the speed of someone running by the sound of their audio. So do 3 learning elixirs. 21 minutes worth of extra XP. Haven't even left the lobby yet. He's head over heels for me. I love the knockback. Medical supplies. Not worried about most of the loot right now. You know, we're reading what we can to unlock stuff, but over the ledge, that's awesome. Dramatically, sir. Yeah, if we got stuff to read, cool. If I see a high-end loot box, alright, my sinuses are starting to kick back in again. High-end loot container, we could probably mess with that, but otherwise, terribly worried. Knock them while they're down to get more damage. Eek. Don't need that glass. Love it. Glad the game keeps giving me more armor piercing rounds. We're gonna need it. Alright, so far, similar in design. I don't think I heard that there was any big changes to high rises like this, though, anyways. Just that there were more high rises added or big buildings added in the general sense. Oh, man. I miss the Dijon Tower Challenge. Sorry, lady. Now we're talking like at Alpha 17 stage. Oh. Woo. Decap. I'm horrible. Damn. Yeah. But yeah, Dijon Tower Challenge, the modification we had to do starting in like alphas 18 and 19, and then just became unviable anymore after that. But yep, it was pretty fun to do. Nice, couple sham chowders for the adventure. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Blackstrap coffee. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do, switch that over to here. Coffee in the system so we get some stam regen and some speed where needed. Locked because that's the stairwell. Oh, this has changed a little bit design wise. Not much, but trying to do Dijon Tower Challenge these days, you're using that to try to plant something on the balcony. Yeah. This is an old staple, this outside and around. Room used to be so full of zombies. Part of the disappointment. Oh. Okay. That's what I get for saying something, I guess. Oh, shit. Let's do it this way. So we can make loud noise outside. So other zombies want to come inside. He went through the other window. For those headshots. Oh, what? There you are. Righto. Check it anyways. Eh, lockpicks. Notebooks. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. God, the way it's launching him. Got him. Damn it. Nice. Drink. We're gonna do a couple things here. Oh, okay. Not that. This is why I don't want to be looting, but we're getting loot bags, so that's the difference, you know. Banded armor plating. I don't want to eat can of sham because I'm saving those up for sham chowders that I'm going to make eventually. What's our food at currently? We're max and good, so I don't want to eat the sham chowder now. I mean, oh darn, we'd have to hike back up here, I guess. If I, if I have to. Yeah. Obviously, what else we can do is all right, priority shots here. All right. But yeah, obviously we could also chop open the stairwell and use that as a means to get back up. Oh, puppy dog. TIE fighter death. Don't need the cornmeal. Don't tell Glock. I put away the cornmeal. Why did that not combine? That's very interesting. Speaking of stairwell. So yeah, let's mark where we left off. One of the greatest things when this game switched over to this shape menu version that it has. And the things that they've enhanced with it. Didn't used to always have that. Here, burn zombie down below. He's gonna help me out. What a pal. Whole bunch of people. Mushrooms. Let's make sure we... Ooh, we gotta be careful. If we go too far, we lose out on the job. Alright, check Marco Green. Yep. Okay. We don't want to give zombies the ability to get up to us, though. All right. Then we're going up from here. Seven minutes on learning elixir. Love that sound. Flipping them head over heels is so great. Yep. Clothesline. So satisfying, you know. Myself in a corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yummy. Is it safe? Hey. Health is good. Yep. Good enough. Oh, he's a wanderer. Okay. So remember, yeah, the game does that now where the zombies can just start walking around, but they're not aggro on you. Wow. All right, so that knocked out that window. Wait, is that normal? Did this used to be this way? Because yeah, you're supposed to basically, for pathing, you're forced to go all the way around. With one bullet, I took out this entire window system. That doesn't seem right. So next time I'm doing Deshaun Tower, I'm gonna have to try to remember that. So before I go all the way around, see if it's that weak to break through. Mole's Gym. It just used to be so much more zombies here in this. Okay, making sure. Why not get a couple more? No? Usually the Hawaiian's up there on the... Oh, there he is. Come at me, bros. What do they do? Level up. Oh, we got 2 points to spend. Well, what the heck, Greg? We finished agility, right? Yeah, so intellect, that should be 5. Robotics inventor. Okay, 1 point in that. Better barter. Technically, we could have already spent this one by now, but I'm just going from left to right, so I didn't think it through. Okay, so that's 2 points. Leaving 3 in intellect. And 17 overall before we are into phase 4. We're going to get close to unlocking phase 4 today, I think. That's beautiful. Like, seriously, out of all the things about the game, the fact that you could actually have this kind of scenario. It's big, huge, open, sprawling city. All of this stuff. I could go in and out and loot and salvage, destroy. I think sometimes we ask too much. Fine. Gonna say, yep, should be a box to break open here. Why did I put my extra bandage there? I probably didn't put it there on purpose. They probably filled an open slot. Okay. It's our favorite. It's our favorite. Oh, he made it through. My old arch nemesis. The radiated biker. Munitions. There it is. Oh, she's... Huh. Did we miss somebody down below? Yes, I'm doing this. Wait, is it somebody like downstairs? Did somebody fall? Yeah, sounds like it. And I didn't pay attention to what floor that was we were just on. One of you? This construction guy right here. Yep, there goes the red dot. Okay. Crawler. I feel bad, but I'm just gonna leave him. Feel bad, you guys. I'm telling you. All right. All right, so this is where we left off. This floor here. here, and I was like, oh, okay. And there's the hole in the floor. That's funny. Anyways, oh, it didn't work. Oh, behind me. Did you hop over this? I think he did. Dang, ladies. Read that. Nice. Some more foods. Sham chowder. All right. This one we're gonna eat. Drink this coffee. Empty. All right. Rocking and rolling. Pain mod, nice. Dramatic pause. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what happened to that construction worker. This guy just flipped through the ground. So, yep, that still can occasionally happen. Watch out for that. I've been asking for a zombie to be in that for like 3 or 4 versions of the game. They finally put one in. Yep. Nice. All right, I'm digging it. Subtle changes here or there. Or at least if I hadn't noticed them in 1.0. I'm noticing them now. I can't believe I'm passing up glue. What the heck? You know how many rolls of duct tape that could be? That was it. 11. Let's make sure we're keeping an eye on time. gonna say that should be breaking down from the ceiling. Loot drop. Start keeping some of the can of pasta because of the plates of spaghetti we can make. Man, spaghetti sounds good in real life too. Grab steel over buckshot. Make buckshot at home if we're gonna work on shotgun ammo. Shit's law. Eek. Does Buddy push him out of the way? Okay. Let me get that shot. I was gonna say, what Buddy? Not the cloth. Legendary part. Yeah. Drop the goldenrod for that. Oh, hey, books. Plank. This guy's zipping over. Wow. Appreciate the ammo, but I can't carry it. Uh-oh. Get in here. Why not? Cool. He nudged into me enough to move my aim past him. Only one bookshelf here. Oh, goodness. Should not be yawning. Hopefully find a drone soon. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I haven't had a drone since Alpha 20, maybe? Maybe Alpha 21. Yeah, we should do like a working stiffs store here in the Wastelands, just on our own, for that reason. Oh, red munitions. Can't carry everything. Sorry, nothing against Noah. Oh, no way. Dramatic. Why not? There's also a Mega Crush in there. I'm gonna do 3 of these. I'm gonna do 1 learning elixir. And when we do the roof, I'll do the learning elixir 1 more time. Eek. You made it in faster than I thought. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. So there used to be, let's eat. Damn it. There used to be an old school Dishong tower before the rework. Hidden loot here. Like a bag or something like that. Doesn't seem like they kept that tradition going. Books. Oh, books. Ah, rad remover schematic. So if we want to make some more, we can. Damn it. I can squeeze through that. Eek. Ladies, please. Don't make a fuss. Like I heard him coming. Oh, come on. Zipping around like that. He's still not dead? No. Ah, tough guy. Shotgun weekly. Used to be something in the ceiling there. Yeah, just subtle changes here or there. Plenty more book possibilities in this version of the Dishon Tower. Book and magazine. 1900 hours. We're getting there. That's 11, 12, and then 13. And then the... Old school me would want to try to recapture a Dishon Tower as a base again. Someday. Don't know if I'd want to put in the effort again as future me. It's the future, man. Yeah. I guess we could do this. Like, what if we actually take the fort bites for the roof? Don't need the spear part. Recog and fort bites for the roof. Why not? God, there just used to be so much more zombies. I did it. I bought more learning elixir. What's our current? 3.5 minutes left on our current. 16 minutes on Blackstrap. Ah. It made me jerk. That's awesome. This guy. I love that this game can still give me moments of jump scare or jump or just reactionary moments like that. Oh, fella. There you go. You got loose. Okay. It's just, it still seems like the fun pimps are waiting to re-add stuff or something, like or they forgot to re-add some of the spawned in zombies. Used to have them come in from the ceilings in these offices. It used to be such just a high volume amount of zombies to fight. And that was one of the kind of enjoyable factors for me, was to have that kind of fight. Oh, storm warning. All right, so here's the telltale sign. Well, it says stay indoors. So unlocking the biome did remove the no matter what factor that we were having earlier. End room there. Slows the game down too much? What's that? The weather? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, just turn it off. I like it, but it does have those moments where I'm just like, okay. Infernal. He's still going. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, it still does like the green radiation. Seek shelter now because I'm too close. Yeah. You are safe from the storm here. Okay. Legendary parts, love it. All right. All right. So time for the... Okay. Oh, is this because of the storm? Oh shit. Okay, you know what that means? Oh shit, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Recog, and why am I not seeing it? There. And port bot bites. Someone behind me? The storm is activating them. That's kind of cool. Quick. awesome. Ah. Oh, look at you. Nope, nope, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. No, the wood door doesn't stop him. It just slows him down for a moment. Look at this guy. Sneaking in on me. The problem with the scope, but I mean, I don't have to use the scope, right? I was gonna say we can't go in there. All the zombies I could play and were missing are on the roof, right? Oh, it's nighttime now. Crotch. Oh, she's... I can't laugh, it's distracting me. Knock them on their feet. Remember that ammo pile we left in here? We are infected, but that's okay. Let's activate the rest. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Reload time. And in the leg through her head. Didn't really need it, but using it anyways. Alright. Time for this storm to be over. Let's go. No shelter here. Take some damage, but this guy's not activating. Huh. Offload while waiting. Yeah, but Lord Zion, good to see you, man. I don't want to go all the way downstairs and come all the way back up. But you know what? I might as well, right? Oh. Storm just finished. Sounds like it. Yeah, something's not... Oh. Now they are? Let's see how it is. Oh, nope. Storm's still going. I don't get it. Oh, maybe it was zombies that fell. All else fails, we get far enough away, they'll reset. Who's that? Eh. Oh, shit. At least we didn't fall far. Eek. TIE fighter death. Here we go. This is gonna get crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Done. Wow. In the crotch. Oh, hello. Two shots. Don't need that foot. There we go. Get him to stop and hold his head up a moment so we can get that headshot. One of our armors is critical. My vehicle. Please be careful of my vehicle. Okay. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? I know I keep saying that. Oh. Infection. Naked in the Wastelands. Okay. Is not one of the dots. 4 dots down. You want to get it down as fast as possible. Stop dots. Did I miss someone up here? Huh. Trying to make sure, really. Oh, we missed out on those 4 pipes. Sort it out after we get back up here. Oh. All right, then. That was him. Okay. It's amazing. Are these guys officially here now? No? What the heck, game? Damn it. Do I go up or down? Aha. So I feel like as I kill a couple more, that's activating more. It's close. It's awesome. Like those 1 meter vent spawns after you kill one, another one loads situation. And there's the finish. Okay. That might be what kind of triggers wrong sometimes. So you get these vents here. Yeah, here's a couple more. And the zombies technically are not there until you've killed the zombie that was in front of it. And so if they don't path right, they fall down out the building. You're hunting that other one down, and it doesn't trigger the next wave of them if you don't eliminate the one that's out of here, is what it seems like. So I think that's a double-edged sword of that mechanic. I still like that they have it, though. Okay. Whee! I love it. All right, end room still looks about the same, but more cluttered, a little miscellaneous beer piles and stuff. Oh, God. The shadow of my light and me going past this thing made me think that something just stood up in the room. That was awesome. Again, the fact that I could still have moments like that, even if it's not a jump scare, yeah, something that gets me to react, I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't really recall 1.0's Dishon Tower, so we got to catch up and see what the current Dishon Tower is like. Next break's in about 19 minutes, and then we'll probably end up wrapping up for tonight at home, doing those renovations I was talking about. Can't get everything. Chicken soup for the soul. All right, so let's do one more empty and come back. Stairs are on the opposite side here. Through there. Whee! And we even brought the gyrocopter, and I feel like we're almost too full on that. I keep falling. Now that we've finished the POI, we can actually go up to our vehicle without too much concern. Free up some more space. Yeah. Okay. That one too, maybe. So, I don't remember what time of day we started Dishon Tower, but we at least finished it just before dawn. Yeah, in 2 hours, I don't want to spend 2 hours doing renovations, but oh, we'll drive around and look for Mopower electronic stores. I would like to have a drone. Single player game, less chance of it glitching. Oh. One floor too high. That's okay. Secret entrance. Attack Warfare magazines. Man, I feel like I've gotten so many of those. Rocket Launcher Quality 5. Man. We're going to be able to make a level 6 rocket launcher, and then it was an M60 machine gun quality 2, so M60 is unlocked now for crafting. And now we're on quality 2 version. So this way of doing things, jack of all trades, has made me level everything else up in favor of, or in lieu of, my own character. Level 5 sniper rifle. We have a level 2 that we made. Security camera bundle. Love it. Let's see. Batteries quality 6. Oh, does that mean I've finished the electrician? This one. Yep, 100 out of 100. Okay, so that one's done. Everything's getting up there. we still can't grab everything. Anything I absolutely just do not need. Got wire tool at home. That's fine. Oh no. Let's drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Modify. Am I modifying the right weapon? Well, I mean, I want a rad remover and a sniper rifle, so. Okay. I was gonna say, where's our other sniper rifle? That ammo screwed me up. Huh? Am I missing something here? Oh, right there. Okay. The visual of it is different since it's got a what do you call it? It's broken and needs to be repaired. Okay, so that to there. This sniper rifle compared to this is doing 2.9 range damage more, but it's got more durability, of course, and we'll see how a level 6 does later. Goes back. Wow. I don't want to give up armor piercing rounds. We were talking about this earlier, right? I've got a shovel mod, so no worries. I don't really use the breach slugs. And we're not using sledge. Even though I said at some point we are going to go back to that. All right. Deshaun Tower. Complete. Sailing away. Anybody think of anything I'm forgetting? If we do come back to this one, we can get all these wood frames, or we could just let them get deleted. But I gotta try to remember that window I shot. That was really bizarre. I don't know if that was just like that one rare chance that I hit a weak glitched spot. But yeah, the interior windows like that are supposed to be bulletproof, and you're supposed to have to follow the path around on the inside the building. So one bullet shot should not have opened up that window. Ha. Hey, where you at? Still maintain this is a pretty fun horde base if you can get the zombies to path in comfortably and not get hung up outside, smacking the walls. Yeah, take over that second floor and just have fun from the balconies. We gotta repair the click. Actually, high powered. Back up a little bit. 3 shots. Not that we need, but we're gonna get anyways. She gets knocked down. He gets back up again. Never gonna keep her down. I think this is where we had come and went left here before we started Dishon Tower. Dire wolf too. Three shots with high power. Somebody's coming. Sorry. Sorry, fella. I know you're looking forward to leaping at me and all sorts of that stuff. Ran over something while I was looking off to the left. Man, it's so dire for these wolves. Two shots. Two headshots. I forget what the distance is for two shots to count as one. Tonight is the night when two shots become one. Puppy dog. See, now it's just getting XP. No need for me to go after all those guys. All right. So, how much like XP and cash do we get for this job?
Good morning. Would you like a coffee while you browse?
Yes, please.
Congratulations. I'll break out the Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
First you said coffee, though, man. Come on. Gas can, so we were in need of gas, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, I forgot to see how many dukes I got. Damn it. Anybody able to clip that and see? Oh, I just got Dishon Tower again. Dumpsy Clinic. I don't know that. 7-Day Suites, Grover High. Grover High we were talking about. I should check out. Judy Witch Infested Clear. Wow.
All right, if you're in, excellent.
I don't know the name. Dumpsy
Make sure
Clinic.
to buy some armor.
Could still be a
Might
place
be
I've
a
done
little
before.
dangerous.
Lord Zion, 2,100 dukes. How do we feel about that? You guys think that was too high or too low? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Keeps us at 6,000 fuel. Okay. All right. Anything we want to sell? Take a break in about 5 minutes here. I don't know. Just don't know. We don't necessarily need a lot of this stuff. All right, and that job is 432 meters that way. Another tier 5, so it could take a night. All right, what else? Oops. Just hit a button and... What the hell did I do? Oh, is it one of the... There it is. My Logitech keyboard has extra buttons off to the side. Did that mess with the aspect ratio for you guys for the stream? My apologies. I got hotkeys off to the side. I really should program those to specifically be something and definitely not be what they already are. But yeah, so what was I saying I was going to do? We're going to look for a Mo Power. Thanks, chat. I'm being a butthead. We could also take a look at what the job is so we can see if it's something we want to tackle now or later. Don't forget, tomorrow I actually will be live with a 2-hour live stream, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It'll be an IRL stream. I'll just be hanging out. I'll probably be going over some of my story stuff, showing some artwork and talking about maybe some characters and such. We'll see what I can put together. You'll also get Day 3's secret number, for those that don't know. We are every day this month that we're streaming, releasing a secret number at near the beginning of stream. We did it within the first hour today, but usually within the first 5 or 15 minutes is what I'm going to try to do. Collect that secret number, collect it every day, and then get ready to put it together for a secret message at the end of the month. And the person that guesses it correctly first will get something. I'm not sure what yet, but... yeah, so something kind of fun there. Obviously, if you arrived late, you gotta go back and look at the VOD. But that's an opportunity to come in early, catch the number, and get ahead of it early. One, two, three. Oh, man. Animal fat and everything. It's like, okay, let's just eat the 3 cornbreads. Cornbread. We got... actually have maxed lockpicks. Hey, man, chill. I was coming back for you. Alright, Mo Power Electronics. There should be probably like a storefront version, and then obviously if we can find the big mega store version, even better, right? Oh, we already checked this truck. Well, what the heck? Really need paper. And we got enough bones, so if we do another animal, try to just ignore the bones if we can. We'll likely pick them up, but we'll just dump them again. Sand, we probably got plenty of that. Probably don't need like the tripwires and stuff either. Super corn, we got our own harvest going, so. Okay, we've been here. I'm on the foot. She's running. Shot him in the foot so hard, it went right through the garage wall. We're gonna take a learning elixir now, just so we can get points from the random fights in the streets. Hunter's Journal, Volume 3, 10% more against coyotes, and that's the max of Hunter's Journal. What's that give us? Harvest more bones, meat, and leather from other animals. Nice. Warfare. So yeah, Pete's Pub, Shamway Foods, Poppin' Pills. Oops. Fancy. That's the other thing, is like how many of these streets have we already been down? So I don't have to stop and pick this stuff. I like how at least if I miss, I know the split-second corrective action I need to do with my aim to make it hit. Not all the time. But it is nice when I can remember and make those shots. I know we had been here. It's back in the HUD. Housing and Urban Development. But mailboxes. Don't need paper. Oh. Ah. Good enough. Oh, what we got? Wolf. That dire wolf? Is that wolf? Where's he at? Oh, puppy dog. Okay. Good to know. They show up like that. There's Judy Witch. One of those infested jobs is likely at that one. Unless there's more than one Judy Witch in this town. Look at these high rises. I love this. Leroy. I should add that one in. Okay, where's my... Are we back at Dishong Tower? You guys aren't allowed to look at my other notes. Okay, Leroy Jenkins. Higashi, okay. So much armor piercing ammo. Just from the casual nature of stuff we're doing here. This is great. Let's see. Doggos. Mega Crush Co. Paper. Enough to supply a small army? It me. I the small army. Indeed. Oh, crack a book tower. And let's see, crack a book storefront. Ooh, airdrop in the Wastelands. Behind me. You know what we can do? This. This is why I brought it, for situations like this. This is a big city. I love this. This makes me so happy, you guys. Again, of all the grumpy things that people have about 7 Days to Die, these big cities, other than them being in the Wastelands, you know, I'd want something like this still in the wooded area, but for selfish reasons, obviously. But yeah, you know, that's one of the things that makes me happy is just looking at all this sprawling town and everything that you can interact with and go to. Oh, plus working stiff tools. Well, we want more power electronics, but evac protocol Delta. Not enough to impress Burt Gummer. Oh man, not enough ammo to impress him, huh? We're gonna eat that. We're gonna drink that. You didn't even get penetration with the elephant gun. But uh-oh. Yeah, you teach that sign who's boss. Yeah, it's funny pulling out the gyrocopter out of the out of the 4x4 like that. Magnum Enforcer Volume 3. Did I fire 5 or 6 shots? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. Not the final one in that series though. But yeah, pulling out the gyrocopter out of the 4x4 and then going and doing stuff with it reminds me of like separating the saucer section on the Enterprise D or something, you know, in Star Trek. It's just, it's a neat little thing to do once in a while, but not all the time. And Collision Center. Oh, I missed my break. How do I do that? I don't know what store that was. Burganeer. Alright, we're gonna land back at our 4x4 and I'm gonna take my break. Be last one of the night. Just another 3-minute break and then we'll oh, that's a bow power back there. Then we'll wrap up for the night, doing some casual stuff. Unicorn, how's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We survived the Horde night, if you missed that. We're in the Wastelands, we did Deshaun Tower. And I separated the saucer section on the Enterprise here so I can go get stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna park over by this Mopower Electronics, and then I'll take my break. Like I said, just another 3-minute break, and we'll last hour and a half of stream. Hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, something like that. Oh, Waterworks. At one point, I thought Waterworks was taken out of the game. You guys know if that was the case? Like 1.0, was it taken out? Looks the same, though. All right. There we go. Okay. Give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm going to get up, stretch, get a thing of water to join up with my Red Bull. And I'll be right back.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Hit reset, Hudson. All right, we're back. And boom, there's the camera. Yep. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Good little stretch there, and got me some green tea instead of water because I want it. Unlock. Is this the big cop zombie? Yep. Rude. Just to make sure. Fatigued. Man. Fatigued and infected. We did level up twice. Okay, intellect, better barter, daring adventurer, and oh, we finally got physician. Nope. Oh no, I closed it. There we go. And then notepad for you guys to see it. All right, so I just spent 2 points. We got 1 more in intellect left. 15 more levels to go for overall. Let's double check that intellect. We just did physician. Oh, what did we miss? Electrocutioner. Okay. So right at the top. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's clear the store and then we'll look for the loot. Oh my god. Let me in. Yeah, so like these crates, probably a really good chance of getting a, I call them droney. Jawoodle calls them DD. What's some other names, streamers, content creators, yourselves? What do you guys call the drones? Charged one and an infernal one. Knock them while they're down for more damage. I kept backing into that corpse there, so it kept slowing me down. Another box up there. Eek. These infernals are charged. I might as well get another one, right? Skull crushers, nice. I can't. Got it. Wahaha. Go back out to the vehicle real quick. What? He's lifting up my vehicle. No, don't blow up my vehicle. There's so much stuff in there. It's at 27%. Repair. Okay. Let's do that. What is going on? Repair again. 71%. 93, good enough. Oh my god. Hey, Viking Spawn, how you been, buddy? Sometimes refer to the drones as a Kino from Stargate Universe, right? Oh. Eek. We said we're not gonna worry about bones. Yes, sir. Nice. What's going on, man? How's your weekend? Been a hot minute since I've seen you. You know what else we could do? Let's grab that one too, but modify. Oh, you know what else we could do? Like that. Let's go ahead and do learning elixir. Sham chatter and finish off the building, and then we'll loot. So far been pretty good. Noticed tonight they wiped the server. Yeah, I think within this last week. I saw the announcement on Discord. I'm going to possibly do the server on Wednesdays. We'll see. Our part is with all the other plans on. Whoops, he's still up. Yeah, there we go. What was I trying to say? Hard part with all the plans is the time to dedicate into things. Even doing this every Saturday seems like I'm not doing it enough. This playthrough. All right, it is time. Oh, we had an eye candy. I must have put it away. That'd be for quality, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, man, we just like fill up on stuff. Sniper Volume 7, craft high power 7.6 ammunition. And that's completed. All right. See, I didn't know we didn't finish that. We don't need stun baton parts. Biker outfit. I think we got a better version, but got that. Can of miso we'll just eat. All right. I hear a dog outside. Yeah, not worried about that. We're looking just for the Mo Power electronics boxes, and then we'll go through the shelves as well. I'm tempted to pull the gyrocopter out permanently for a little while. We'll fly back home with whatever we can carry in the gyrocopter. Shelves in a moment. All right, well, worth a shot. Is there ever anything up on top of these? Again, let's offload, which includes the gyro. Did I put? Nope, I saw it. Yeah, and we'll then grab as much as we can, put in the gyrocopter, and take it home after this. Viking Spawn, do you know how many days they are so far on the public server? I know I could look later, but just out of curiosity. No clue, haven't loaded it in a while. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just basic curiosity. It's not a critical thing. I gotta see if they got the store fixed too. I need to. I'm gonna jump on the server. I want to see how much credit I've got. Buy some things in advance. So now I've unlocked the drone, level 1, but working hard, you should just give it to me. All right, well, let's go. Looks like it might be around day 145 already. Holy crap. All right. Ammunition. I didn't realize how much ammunition we got on this trip. Holy crap. Look at this. And armor-piercing rounds. The game loves me. You love me. You really, really love me. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put my own 4x4 icon there because not 100% trust it still. Ooh, that worked. That didn't. No. No way. No, stop. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Do. Basing that on a screenshot, but I am launching right now. Let's see if I can find out real quick. Oh man, thanks. So I wonder how long this will take. Our stacks of gunpowder should be getting close to finishing. Might be by the time we get back. Day 143. Wow. But hey, 24/7, right? So you got 24 days in one actual day. 10 real life days would be 240 days, so you know. How many people on? Probably like 20, huh? For a Saturday? 20 to 30? Wobble, wobble. Yeah, I'm out of the wastelands. Uh, 3.9 kilometers roughly. Okay. I don't know if I told you or not. I was talking about the forge house that used to be in the game that I wanted to rebuild. If you look at the banner for 7 Days to Die in your library, it still shows the house there. Yeah, we were talking about it, and then I was a little tired that day, but I was trying to remember. It's basically the one that used to be down by the lake in Navezgane, right? Had a bottom side entrance and then a top side entrance. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that was the ranger station or something like that. They're like one of their or visitor center, I think. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, good memory one. I like that one. There was a visitor center one too that I want to remake. Yeah, it's true. There were a couple different ones down there by the lake. Maybe I'm combining them in my head. Damn, I don't know why I can't get comfortable tonight. I will say that that is sometimes some of the things I do miss about old school versions of the game. Going back to Alpha 16 is some of those old nostalgia POIs, even if they're just so simplistic. There was just something like it was the first version of the game I played, and it's where I hit it hard and fast real quick, when I started playing this game. So I've got good memories of that version, even though, again, by all intents and purposes, all the things that are in the game now, I'd much rather have. We just had to be so far away from the Wastelands, didn't we? Get home by nighttime. Yeah, I haven't done the visit to Navezgane yet for 2.0. Thought about doing that and just turning on debug and create a menu and flying around the world just to see what's added, changed, and everything. Gotta run. Viking Spot, no worries, man. Good catching up with you. Hope all is well. I hope you have a good weekend. You guys have a good time hanging out. We'll catch up on the flip side. I'll be live for a couple hours tomorrow night. IRL stream, talking about my stream timber plans a little bit more in depth tomorrow. Is it safe? Backstab bonus. Oh, that was from that damn chowder. I was like, what buff do I have right here? One more kilometer left. We're almost there. Not quite before nighttime, but we got close. Is that the moon over there? See how close did I put my marker? Left of my base. Repeat music time. We need runway lights. Fog lights. White tree is an indication that that's my farm. Like radiated corn is shining bright. Oh, look at those trees. Like a glove. "91 minutes left." Okay. It's getting there. Oh wow, and I already had 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. I can't fit any. Let's empty what we can. All right, 2 full on all this stuff, huh? I guess I'll put chicken soup in here. Why not? Chicken soup for the soul. Candies. Yeah. Shotgun breach. Oh, I left these open. Unless somebody's been in my house. Can you imagine? Greg, you accidentally left it as an open server. What? I would never. Yeah. Enforcer outfit. We already got a level 5. Scavenger, I think. Yeah, level 5, so we'll sell those later. Also want to check on our vending machine in the morning. That up and out. Oops. In order to grab everything a little bit better up at the gyrocopter, let's just go and do this number. Okay. So our stuff's currently in the motorcycle. That take everything? Wow. All right then. And then what was the fuel at? 36%? Okay. Yeah. Definitely want to get some fuel going at some point. Looking for oil shale that we might have grabbed. There's some. And obviously, again, I got inventory to sort. I'll do a little bit of offline playing, but not much, because I want to keep all of it as broadcasted to you guys as possible. But I'll like do my already promised sorting and organizing. Oh my god, all this ammo though makes me so happy. Boom! Look at that. Shoot, I might need even more storage for ammo soon. We did have more oil shale. Look at that. 6, 12, 24. Yeah, okay, we're fine. So in that case, stack of gas can. It's one of those, and then go ahead and mix the remaining. We don't have enough fuel in there to cook all that, but we'll obviously go in and change that when it's ready. Commando helmet, commando gloves. Okay. Biker outfit we already have, but we have a level 2, so there's a level 4. Uh-oh. Rah. Gonna take them forever, isn't it? I gotta fix the electric fence also. And yep, security light still works. That'll go off in a moment. Ammo craft. Melt one. Projects box for these items. Some stacked. Yeah, we had motion sensors. I got 5 more electric fences, so that's good. I could replace the one that got destroyed. Yeah, SMG turrets. Everything's out of the gyro, so we can get all this stuff back. Okay. I was wanting to do a little bit of change up on stuff that I have in my inventory and where I have that stuff. So let's do consumables like that. We know we're still gonna do that. I was thinking at one point, since we have these locked items, moving everything of commonality down in the bottom and all the new stuff up top, but I'm not quite sure yet how I want to do this. So this is all kind of me trying to figure out some changes. Extra bandage. Probably don't need to have those though. Alright, weapons. Assassin hood, I'm gonna go ahead and put away. Creature hat, I'll put away. I don't need that. Alright, those are comfortable. I always have lockpicks and repair kits there. Alright, so now if we put some ammos here. Okay. I mean, sure. Like we're talking with Valheim, it'd be kind of cool to have like a separate pouch for money and ammo or something like that. Like, but these are things that you would have to earn and buy and everything. On here, about 1 more hour of stream left. Fly back to the Wastelands. I didn't really monitor how long it took us to fly here either, or how much fuel consumption it was. Shame on me. Yeah, because it's at 47%. We'll likely have to strip some cars again on the way there. All right. 1251. Try not to press ship too much, but it's habitual. Good times. That was a lot of ammo we dropped off. I'm very, very happy. That's ammo I didn't have to craft. And I don't feel we used as much ammo to get that ammo, which is the old school problem. Like, use up 2,000 rounds of ammunition to then get 300 or 400 in return. It's usually not worth it. I was wondering if that, when you move your camera angle and it moves your gyrocopter like that, I was wondering if it strafes you left or right, and it doesn't appear to. I'm wanting to watch the sunrise, you know? So we've been flying about 4 minutes. Took about 1.5 kilometers, so we should be back there in 8 to 10 minutes from now. We'll say 1 o'clock to 1:05 my time. See if that's the case. One of these days I'll love to do the personal test of speed test of the vehicles, like when you tangibly do it yourself versus somebody telling you the actual like stats or whatever. Oh, but again, we have to watch our fuel consumption too. We're at 25%. So if we have to drop down and strip some cars, that'll cut into that time I was trying to evaluate. .7 kilometers. All these towns, all these buildings, ripe for the taking. When I'm the only one running around doing it, and all the traders are hiding out in their compounds. Is it a percentage for every point something kilometers? If that's the case, then I'll be 0.3 kilometers short. The percentage of fuel consumption. I feel like it's 75% of each percentage. Is that right? Or I go... I can't do it. I can't math. Yeah, so 10%, 12 or 1.2 kilometers. If that number kind of fits a little bit with the what we have left, then I'm going a little bit faster than that 1% per that I was thinking. Could be close. Plenty of vehicles to strip in the city, though. We'll be floating over the city here in a moment. 8%, 900, 890. So, oh, boo. Of course, there's a storm. Well, we know some cars near here that we can strip. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, thankfully we floated through that tree. Yeah, there were several over on this corner, I believe. But yeah, what did we say earlier, though? That not all of them give fuel. They're broke down too far, right? Like, if they're lootable, I think you could break them down for gas. Yeah. All right, let's go find some more full-sized vehicles to take apart without going into the wastelands. There we go. Not this one, but the next one. Oop. Loot it first. I get 2 engines that way. All right, 247 fuel out of that. All the birds chirping happy. Just 100 feet away from the radioactive storm. What? Iron pickaxe. Gotta love it. Okay, that used up all the fuel. That gave us 55%. All right, they're still running around there, so that means the storm's still going. Granted, I probably shouldn't have done that because they were my indication. Still going. Fine. There we go. Yeah, watch these other guys. It's like, what are you running around for? Like, I always thought, you know, they just run when they're aggro on something, but then I think about like Horde Night, not Horde Night, random wandering hordes that will, even during the daytime, they'll have that like one lead zombie that's running, and then the rest of the group's walking in. And then, of course, if it's late night wandering horde, then they're all running, but yeah. I got a poke. It's the durability 32021. Just making sure it's not losing anything in the storm. Is he regular walking now? Nope. So again, it's like, is that part of what makes them run? Is that a player's in the area and activating that, like, change of state? Come on, guys. There we go. Thank you, and thank you. Gonna say we should see our marker for our vehicle too. Over there, okay. Right, because what I was aiming for initially was the job, infested area job, but yeah, we got time to do it. I did keep the learning elixirs on me. Okay. Incoming. Crotch. Oh. She's still alive. They really want that van. We had that other zombie earlier chomping on this van. Reloading. Hey, so vehicle reserve fuel tank mod schematic. So we know how to make it. I was saying we should look for one, but yeah, I should just be making them. Let's do that. That. Untouched. I thought we looted this thing earlier. I guess not. Full though. All right, so where do we start this one? 9 o'clock in the morning game time. We're good on rotting flesh. Otherwise, I would totally like double loot that. In the foot. Love that. Tier 5 infestation. Oh, I guess I didn't read that. Don't see clinic. Yeah, I don't know if I know this as well as I think I do. We're gonna do 3 learning elixirs and 3 coffees right now. It's a convention down there. Yeah, well, keep working it, fellas. You'll get me eventually. Infested, so expect these guys. Heartbeat. That's the one thing I forgot. I forgot to reload ammo for this. That's okay. Let's move over to shotgun. And hopefully we'll find some. Yeah, because I want to have some fun with this after I snipe this guy. Click. All right, armor-piercing rounds for the sniper rifle. Another big guy going up that stair. There you are. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't. Wow, you almost. You almost. All right. Hey, lady. Damn, she went flying. Cool. Somebody at the front door. All right. So we came in there. What am I missing here? We're supposed to drop to something from here. we just keep going down. Stairwell, okay. Nice. Here we go. Cool. Cool. Well, we got skull crushers. Let's take it towards the end. Poor fella. Put in the work too. That was the opening. Gotta love eating a chip wrong. Ooh, okay. All right, what else we got? Everything reloaded, ready to go. So this could be a generator quest too. Ah. The auto refill on stamina is just beautiful. But you gotta get the kill shot with the power swing. In the gyrocopter. Calm down, game. It's a red dot still. Not quite there yet. Wait, okay, this is where we came in. I was gonna say, what have I missed? That's an outside zombie coming in. 'Cause he's on the outside. Huh. I missed a part of the building. Huh. don't know what I'm missing. Oh, a whole floor. Okay. Radiated burn guy decided to come in as a bonus, I guess, from outside. Oh, as well as everybody else I just alerted. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. Alright, we're now clear to get loot. Rifle World, let's keep getting those. More cashola. Box, what's in the box? Sniper rifle. All right. Wait, if it's an infested, isn't there a yeah, there it is. Infested cache. Yeah, now we're talking. Auto turret bundle. SMG auto turret, so we get 2 more of those. There is a suppressor. Modify. Oh, can't put it on there. I'm gonna put it on in favor of the the bipod. Can't fit anything else in that. Let's come back down for more. Here we go. Cool. Let's go turn into Joel. Turn in our job to Joel, not turn into Joel. It's also not crash into the city lights. That would be great. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. About a half an hour left to stream here. I think we're doing good. So I have to think about how much time in the Wastelands we're wanting to spend here. Still got a ways to go as far as the whole jack of all trades aspect goes. This was part of what I was wondering is like how fast could we technically get to situations like this, you know. Tier 5 jobs, maxed out books, skills, and everything like that, in lieu of our regular point expenditures.
Greetings, this time's a wasting. Let's get another job for you.
Well, thanks, Joel. AP out. Ammo, why not?
Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
Let's look at the books. It does not have any sniper rifle or rifle books. Fine. Oh, vehicle? No. Fuel. So he doesn't have any of those mods. Also click on the mods button to see what he's got. Okay. Let's go through one by one then. Also, let's just do that. He's got a level 4 drone for 21,000 dukes. We could buy that right now, but I think I should find it, right? Isn't that like that's where it's at? And I should find a level 6. He's got 2 level 6 solar cells for now. I think obviously we're just gonna keep trying to save up as much cash as possible. We'll switch out and put on the stuff that reduces costs significantly. Eventually we'll make some cheesecake and gosh, what's the other cheesecake, better barter candy, eye candy? No, that's loot. Yeah. Anyways.
Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
So he does have waterworks as an infested. We won't do it today.
Oh,
I won't be able to
that
finish
job
it.
might be nasty. I think
But,
you should upgrade your armor.
Oh, calm down, Joel.
Just to be safe.
But yeah, we could do that next weekend so that we can see what's changed and what's the same about waterworks. We lose a little damage, but I like the way the pew pew sounds with the silencer, the suppressor. Go over to our 4x4 and see what trouble we can get into for the next 25 minutes. Which happens to be right where we left it, or where the next job is. It's funny. Yeah, because I was making commentary about it when we were leaving the vehicle. At Mo Powers. Okay, not too far away, I guess. The dire wolf. Uh-oh. Hey, we made it. Okay. Crash it. Cinder block. All right. Did I seriously keep the farmer gear with me, or is this a new farmer hat? That's funny. Question, did anybody watching the stream just hear my system sound? My Windows making a system sound. Oh, loot bag. So bowling alley. This is the one that's got the vending machine, ATM. There we go. Oops. Wow. Oh boy. 456. This is not the one I'm thinking of. Are there two bowling alleys? Low power electronics? Oh. Yeah, there must be more than one bowling alley, because I'm totally thinking of like when you come in through the main entrance and to the right is the alley. And also where you would get the end loot. Ew. Interesting missing block there. A fun run and gun moment. Paper. Okay, so what's this one called? Pine Bellows Bowling? Yeah, it's not the one I'm thinking of then. Okay. Good to know that there's more than one bowling alley. It's just out of reach. Let's say, where's the normal entrance to for this place? Eek. Okay then. Heartbeat. Decap. Headshot. 2 points to spend. So intellect, electrocutioner. Let's go ahead and make sure there's no more here. All right. So intellect is done. Nope. Boom, there we go. So now we got 14 points in general perks. General perks. Now, this is the one we talked about, like, this is where it gets expensive. Light armor, the next stage is 2 points. Medium armor, 2 points. Heavy armor, 2 points. So that's 2, 4, 6 points right there. Master Chef 3 is 3 points. Living Off the Lands completed. Lockpicking 3 is 3 points. Lucky Looter 3 is 2 points. So if that's correct in my numbers, then that's what, 14? Yeah. Because we just spent. We can't spend another point because everything costs 2 or more. Oops, 14. But yeah, that's even. All right. So basically, we'll get 1 more point and spend it. 1 more point, spend it. We'll get that 3 we need for another one. But the cool thing is 1, 2. So 2 of these will be finished in this phase. We had already finished living out the land when we entered phase 3. I went ahead and went in here first because I wanted to make sure we got that maxed out. So that'll be 2 of these that are done, so we won't have to worry about them for phase 4. And one of them goes to phase 5, Lucky Looter. So something to think about. I don't think I'm going through this place correctly. All right, lady. Which is here. Okay. Miss anything down here? That's where that hole was. Nice. Farmer's gloves. That's going to be upgraded gloves, I think. Do that. Locked, locked. Unlocked. Is that another missing block? I wonder if this place didn't load in correctly. Or if these are normal. Oh. Well, hi there. Okay, sham, that's good. All the sham chatter. I was gonna say, it sounds like a heat obstacle course. Oh, oh. Ow. On the other side, though. I'm going the back way. I should have just ran through it. Let's go. Took care of the fire. Another block missing. All right, what's the deal? Is this a room we were supposed to drop into from somewhere? Because then you're supposed to be able to get into this room. Ah, really screwed this up. Okay, that opens. Oh, the one of the loading docks. Go figure. No, I'm okay. I'm remembering vaguely. I've been here. I went back. I was like, oh, you can't get in here. Can't get in here. You go and you hit this button, and then it shows you go there. Okay. Well then. Then we go back room. Can't go up there yet till we hit the switch. Okay. Then we come into this room. What? Unload more guys? Maybe they're outside. And what? Back room. Missing floor tile. Back rooms. Okay. Making it somewhere. Loot drop. Damn it. Okay. Can I drop off stuff real quick? It's almost... Damn it. More stuff to leave. I mean, we're not doing a job. I'm just running through the place, but... Where was that? Was that over here? Oh, no, this is the pawn shop. Oh, wait, the pawn shop. Wouldn't a pawn shop have a chance of a drone? Locked, locked. Uh-oh. Got him. Damn, my inability to jump. Down to 18 rounds. Obviously, we got other weapons, but oh man, this pawn shop's changed. I remember it now. Oh man, we're hungry and infected and got a bump on our knee. Creepy music time. Is it safe? Treat this like a maze. Oh wait, but we're back down where we have been, right? Or no? Obviously a lot of shelves to loot as well, but oh, so we need in there, which has a broken ladder. All the safes in here are broken. Can't get out. Oh, but you still could climb back up. Okay. What's this one here? Okay. Gun safe. What is the worst that could happen? Bedroll. Two coins in it. Wow. Ungrateful game. Ungrateful. Very, very interesting. Like I'm feeling like I'm missing something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just calm down, I'll be with you. Be with you shortly. Probably after I click on that key box. Level 4 rocket launcher and a rocket. Raphael's treasure map. Let's go ahead and read it. Oh, I can't accept it. I must already have one active. Drone quality 3 unlocked. I think we're gonna end up probably making a drone. I just don't want to until quality 6, you know? Grab some of this stuff. I don't know. We didn't even make it back to the bowling alley, so was I trying to get loot back there? I can't remember now. Behind me. Damn it. Pressure's not as silent as I want it to be. Another hat, but okay. Can't grab everything again. In the face. Big guy coming. Don't need that arm, do you? Where the heck am I? Gyrocopter. Wow, we walked a little ways away from our vehicles. Strafe shot. Yeah, okay. Low power electronics and vehicles are there. Okay. Give me all the XP. Nope. Damn it. Gotta learn to hold down E a little bit longer. That sniper rifle we put in there. Scope on this one. Can't scrap it. Could this fit on our current shotgun? Nope. Even the shotgun shells fell out. Put that there. Drop that. Scrap that. Put that away. Don't need that. I don't know why I'm keeping that. I mean, we could also put a box down and just say stuff and come back for it. We don't have any wood on us. That's funny. No, there wouldn't be any nails because... Oh, right, you don't do it that way anymore anyways. Alright, so not as critical stuff that we could come back later. I can't believe I'm saying that about baton parts, but yeah, we're down to minimal shotgun. Yeah, we've made our maxed out club, so we don't need the parts on us. There we go. Okay. Whole point was to compact back down to one vehicle. I'm likely going to drive the 4x4 back home off stream. But in the meantime, at least drive to Joel and close out the stream here. Folks, we did it. Back to Jack of all trades, Master of none. We've got phase 3 almost wrapped up, as we showed with the notepad file here. We got 14 more levels to go, though. So we could have pushed it a little harder today to get those levels, but we didn't. So no big whoop. We'll definitely be making that next weekend. We'll be doing this every Saturday. Next Saturday is going to be a 12-hour stream, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m., 12 noon to 12 midnight, where I'll be make sure we get day 77 and day 84 Horde during that day. Yeah, we'll be starting with about a day of prep and work to go for day 77 to Horde night next weekend. Tomorrow, Sundays, I usually take off from streaming. However, I am going to be streaming every Sunday for a couple hours, from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm streaming every day of the week for the remainder of the month, unless something really critical comes up. We'll be at least do an hour or two if I have one of those basic days like Sundays. And we're celebrating Streamtember. It's basically a chance to not only take advantage of Twitch's Subtember kind of incentives for doing subscriptions on Twitch, but gives me a chance to celebrate YouTube and Kick as well, all 3 platforms. During this time, my Patreon is free to view. So anybody signs up, you don't have to sign up for a tier reward level. You could be a free member. Head on over to patreon.com/GregScottBailey and sign up today. What updates will I be providing? Well, there will be some basic project stuff for streaming and content creation for videos I'm going to be putting together for YouTube. But the illustrated story that I'm putting together, stories that I'm putting together, will be also available on there. Both the written kind of like character descriptions are coming out. Some of the plot points and basic stuff as I work on it will be made available. Artwork obviously will be made available as I work through that. So if you guys are interested in supporting me in that way, patreon.com/GregScottBailey, like I said, is free to sign up over on Patreon, on my Patreon at least. And for month of September, all updates will be for free. Nice. And then in October, we'll be heading back to some of the tiered support. But I still will be putting a good majority of my updates for my story. Incentive-wise, I want to keep you guys updated on what's going on, so I don't want to gatekeep that too much. So my future plans are not to keep too much stuff under the tiered levels for now. So if you guys are interested, I'd certainly appreciate that. So thank you all for coming out today. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the conversations we had. The adjustments on my audio are going to continue as I work on the new Wave microphone here and the digital mixer, audio mixer that you basically have everything work together with. So if it's still too loud, too overbearing on the game versus my voice, I'm going to be doing a couple more tests, and tomorrow you guys will be able to help me out with that, so I certainly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. Last but not least, I always like to thank the lurkers. People come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so, even when I'm begging and pleading to talk. If you guys don't want to chat, by all means, don't feel obligated. Come on in, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. But if you're not talking because you don't have a topic of conversation, as always, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies. Of course, this way. When I'm on this side of the screen, it's this way. Whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure.